All right. It sounds fine when I record it to stream off stream, so it should sound fine on stream. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it took me 3 tries, but like, okay, well that was weird. Well, hi, welcome everyone. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Welcome back to the Asylum. My name is Asher, guardian of the Asylum, child of chaos and creation, but also a passion seeker. I'm an artist, animator, musician, collector, and apparently not much of a tech genius. But how's everyone doing? Let me say hi to everyone. I'm just gonna read off the chibis on the screen. Hi, Cosita. Hi, Toei. Hi, Ravine Raven. Hi, Raven. Hi, Ayu. Hi, Maverick. Hi, Void. Hi, Vanilla. Why is my mini Asher always have stars? Why does it always have stars? I wonder. I wonder. I really do. That's so cute. Maybe that's one of the I don't know, one of the perks, the hidden things that I don't know about stream avatars, because there is some kind of challenge that involves catching stars or something, but I don't know how that works, to be honest. I guess we'll figure that out. But happy YAOI Day, everyone. Yes, it is YAOI Day, in case y'all don't know. It's called YAOI Day because wait, let me look it up real quick before I accidentally like say something wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Yaoi Day just because August 1st in Japanese, like it's like a pun of some kind. Why is it called Yaoi Day? It's called Yaoi Day because of a Japanese number pun. In Japanese, numbers 8, 0, and 1 can be read as Ya, O, and I, respectively, which combine to form Yaoi. So yeah, there we go. Happy Yaoi Day. I did uh I did spend an all-nighter last night. I stayed up until like 10 in the morning drawing yaoi. I took a break from animating yaoi to drawing yaoi for Yaoi Day. But yeah, that's what I decided to do. Make terrible, poor life decisions. But you know, Yaoi Day was important. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to actually draw something for Yaoi Day. Let me turn Spotify down for myself. I cannot hear myself. It's so loud. We are listening to not Paramore, but Hayley Williams, lead singer of Paramore, and her new music. She just dropped 17 new songs earlier this week, privately, surprise drop, and then she released them officially yesterday, last night. So yeah, I've been listening to it. The music's very interesting. It's much different from Paramore stuff, but I kind of like it. There's a few songs that I actually would add to my playlist and listen to all the time. Uh, I feel like as a body, as a collective of work, it's very cohesive. Not necessarily entirely my cup of tea, but I love Hayley Williams' voice, so that's what I'm still gonna appreciate her music no matter what. And honestly, it's a really good music to vibe to when you're just like talking and like drawing and not really looking to like dance or anything. I'm not VIP or something to be dropping stars all around, but it makes it easy to find my mini Asher among the others. That's true. Oh, I forgot to say hello, NJD fan. There we go. You were hidden under everyone else. Void got the rainbow one, and Cosita. Cosita and Void found the rainbow ashers today. My ashlings. My little children. Yeah, we're just listening to Hayley Williams. It's not even an album. It's like a collection of singles, which I think is very interesting. Because you'd think like 17 songs with very similar production quality, that all of it would be like underneath an umbrella of like an album, but I guess not. It is not an album. It's just a collection of singles. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Toei. But yeah, oh, there's one song that I'm absolutely obsessed with right now, from Hayley Williams. Wait, let me see. Let me play that song, because like this is the song where I woke up and was just like, yep, this is how I'm feeling today. This is my mood. And I've been like teasing this song in like my promo videos and stuff for this stream. I'm sure y'all have heard it already. It is called Hard. Oh no, Vanilla. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you're able to, hopefully we'll see you soon. I'm sad there are no lyrics on Spotify for these songs, but it's such a good song. I'll turn it up. Hi, Avon. Oh, Avon just stole the other first because we restarted stream like 3 times to fix my microphone. But hi, Avon. My day just started. I literally woke up like an hour ago. And this is my mood for today. Oh wait, y'all can't even hear the music. I'm so silly. Alright, let's try this again. Let me turn Spotify back on, because for whatever reason, nothing wants to work today. Here we go. Alright, this is the mood for today. Have a good stream, thank you. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi. I'm too hard. Thank you for the follow, Twilight. Isn't this such a great song? I know it's not supposed to be anything like lewd, but like I just love really intimate and like emotionally like complex songs with lyrics that have double meanings. Because this is a song I think is about just being too like emotionally like guarded with a bunch of walls around your heart so that you can't actually open up to anyone. But when you read the lyrics, you're just like, oh. Hard. Mm. I'm too hard. Metal cages. Hard. I'm too hard. I'm too hard. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. We were just listening to like my new favorite song by Haley Williams called Hard. My mood for today, because it's YAOI day, slurps your cat like a long noodle. But yes, I've just been listening to Hayley Williams all day. I love her voice and I will support her music even if it's not like particularly my cup of tea when it comes to music I would like vibe to, but it's still a great body of work and she always has such good such wonderful lyrics. Ooh, booster pack. Okay, booster pack redeem indeed it is. It's time to open some Pokemon cards then. Give me 1 second. Reset my camera. Oh my god, we're all okay. Maybe do we want to oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Whatever that have a dragon or cat form, Asher, choose you. Okay. Alright, since we're doing so many booster pack redeems, how about I compile them all together into one big booster pack potluck. Because I don't think anyone's redeemed so many at once. But let me see. What's your favorite Pokemon? All of you who just redeemed booster pack. Let me see if I have booster pack art that matches that, or like a favorite Pokemon type or something. Vanilla wanted dragon or cat form, so let me see what I have for dragon and cat. Dragon or cat form. Cat. Ooh, we have Meowscarada as a cat. Vaporeon is your favorite. Carbink is the cutest. Let me see if there's any Vaporeon art. Actually, I think the only Vaporeon art I could think of would be from Prismatic Evolutions, and that is not a set that we have. There's so many different arts, though. I'll just set up my camera and we'll just go from there. All right. Where's my camera at? All right, so we have a camera set up for us. Let me move my mini chat box up so y'all can read. All right. So Vanilla said they wanted something cat themed. Leo redeemed 2. I do not have a Vaporeon or Carbink. Do we have a more generalized idea of something we can choose so I can search for it? And do you have something in mind as well, IU? I'll show you like what packs I do have in case y'all just don't have any idea of what we want. Believe it or not, I added like 3 new sets to my collection of things. The gayest pack? Okay, let me see. Which one of these Pokemon looked the gayest? Ooh, Silver Tempest. We had added Paldean Fates. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Wait. Would you like to open Tinkaton, who is pink, or Cerulege, who is very much on your hear me out pyramid? Hi, Kaylee. Welcome in. Kato has got to get a small mass removed from his eyelid on Monday. Oh no. Well, I'm glad we're getting that removed. Hope it's not bothering little cat. So we got Paldea Evolve for vanilla. We got Cerulege. Actually, you know what? Let's open both Cerulege and Tinkaton. I feel like those Pokemon fit you very well. And does IU have any preference on what packs you want? What pack you want to open? We got lots to choose from. Astral Radiance, Lost Origin, Silver Tempest, Paldean Fate. Silver Tempest, alright. Let's try Silver Tempest for IU. Very exciting. We have a potluck. We're starting this stream off with Pokemon card potluck. We got 4 redeems, and we're gonna save the Paldean Fates for last, because I have never opened that set before on stream, and I think that's really exciting. So Silver Tempest and Paldea Evolve. We'll open Paldea Evolve first for vanilla. Let's see if we get anything for vanilla. Change their luck around. Our first Pokemon card booster pack potluck. That's so exciting. Wattrel, Fuecoco, Bramblin, Heracross, Azumarill, Vespiquen, Maschiff, Pupitar, and a Sableye. So we did not get anything of high rarity out of that pack for vanilla, unfortunately. Let's try Silver Tempest for IU. Let's see how your luck is today. Yes, today is indeed YAOI Day. Oh, that's different. I didn't know the cards were facing that way. 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see what our luck is like for IU. Metang, Toxapex, Lance, Dratini, Chinchou, Metatite, Dewpider, Ponyta, Lantern, and Archeops Hollow. So we didn't have any high rarity card in there either. Goodness, our luck is very starting off kind of rough today. Alright, time for Leo's pack. So we got 2 Paldean Fates packs. I haven't opened any of these before on stream, so I'm really excited. This set is like known to have like what? A lot of shiny Pokemon. You're already happy with Ponyta? Nice. Ponyta is definitely a wonderful Pokemon. Gimmighoul, Magmar, Nemona, Clive, Kirlia. This art looks awesome, actually, Kirlia. I'm really excited for Mega Evolutions. Paldean Student, and Annihilate. We are getting a lot of commons and rares today, but nothing super ultra rare. Last pack magic. Can we get a high rarity card out of this last pack? Ponyta is batty. Indeed. All these booster pack redeems, and we haven't hit anything. Crazy. Natu, Paldean Student, Cottony, Nemona's Backpack, Graplocked, Iono, Cleffa. Ooh, we got a shiny Cleffa. Look, that's our first hit of our potluck. And our last pack, so I guess we did have some last pack magic. This is a really beautiful texture and shine to these shiny cards, though. Even though they're so simple. Nice. Frigibax, and an Annihilate. Well, at least we got something. We found a shiny Pokemon. That is at least at least something good that we got out of that potluck. And it's pink, like Leo. There we go. Well, last pack magic for the win. I guess Leo won that potluck. Here we go. Thank you so much for the redeems. Hopefully our luck will be better next time. I know these like redeems feel like very disappointing sometimes when we don't pull anything like super wonderful, but I'm glad that y'all like to also participate in the gambling with me. I know there's a Captain America and a Red Guardian for Russia, so what would a Captain Japan look like? Or a Captain China or Taiwan or Hong Kong? I would assume it'd be like in My Hero Academia with those heroes that they have in there. Captain America for Japan would just be All Might. Open another booster pack. Okay. Let's see what we got. So we still have from these sets to choose from. You want to choose from these, or you could go look for another booster pack artwork if you want. Surging Sparks, Scarlet and Violet, Paradox Rift, Obsidian Flames, Temporal Forces. Is there any set that speaks to you from my pile here? 151? Alright. We got some good hits from 151. So let's see if we can get another one. Because I think the last time we opened a 151 booster pack for Redeem, we pulled the Ivysaur. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky today. Pikachu, Farfetch'd, Shelder, Slowpoke, Venomoth, Rapidash, Nidorina, Clefairy, Poliwrath, and a Nidoking rare. So nothing of super high rarity, but this artwork looks awesome for Nidoking. Nice. I like some of the artworks for the regular Pokemon cards. The common ones look really good though, like this Nidorina, this Rapidash. I wish I could be an artist for Pokemon TCG. That seems like such a fun job. Oh, right. Let me move my webcam over so y'all can actually see my face. Looks like you're ripping the cat out of the ground like some vegetable. That is so funny. Oh, thank you for the bits, Slim. I appreciate it. Well, because you donated some bits, I think we should also continue our potluck and open some more Pokemon cards. We love gambling, y'all. It looks like his avatar is spazzing. Yeah, it's because I had the webcam, I didn't reposition my webcam and it was like looking at like the side of my face and not in front of it. Thank you for the hydrate strain. All right. Let's open another pack for Slim. So, is there any pack that you want me to open from this set right here? This selection of packs. I have like more artworks to choose from, but if there's anything here that you want to immediately look at, let me know. Left pack, black pack. Left pack, black pack. Oh, these we're saving for later. We are opening all of these. Opening all of these on stream later. We are just choosing from what we have from my happy locker, as I call it. Paldean Fates. All right. Let me go find a pack of Paldean. Oh wait, we have one right here. Yeah, we are focusing on brain rotting on black and white today. Black Bolts and White Flare. We're going to be opening a lot of that set, so I don't want to use the redeems on those. All right, our booster pack redeem for Slim. Thank you so much for cheering those bits. Let's see if we can get anything out of this pack for you. Aractus, Paldean Student, Electric Generator, Subat, Gengar. Ooh, we got a shiny Slowpoke, nice. We're getting a lot of shiny cards today. Nice. I can't really see the difference in color in shiny Slowpoke, but it is a shiny. Nice. Nimona, and a Ceruledge. Well, it looks like Paldean Fates is is the set that we are opening that has the most hits today. Every other set has not been delivering, but we did get a Slowpoke out of it. The Bubble Mew, the Bubble Mew is in this set, and I haven't pulled that card from this set. And to be honest, I haven't opened much of this set at all. But yes, it is in this set. I think they also have the Black Charizard, and the Gardevoir in this set. It's a really good set. I just haven't opened much of it because it's so hard to find in the wild. I'm also such a slut for cards. I love shiny cards. Me too. I love shiny cardboard. My life is all about shiny cardboard right now. It's almost ruining my life. It's a smidgen more pink than a normal one. Ah, I see. I see. See, sometimes a shiny hunting is a pain in the ass in the newer games, Scarlet and Violet, because you don't get an indication whether or not they're shiny if you see in the wild. You have to just know and notice the color difference. But I'm glad, I think in Pokemon Legends, like Arceus, whatever, yeah, they had the jingle notification whenever you did encounter a shiny Pokemon, and that was very helpful. Like, that was so helpful. I'm a slut for shredded hash browns. Me too. I love potatoes. I love potatoes in like shredded in thin form. Like I know a lot of people like the potato wedges. I'm not really a fan of like having too much potato in my mouth, to be honest. Also, let me move that out of the way. Speaking of, I just mastered Shining Fates the other day, and every baby shiny and all trainers and everything took me 4 years. Congratulations! That is a big achievement, actually. I haven't actually started master setting anything. I keep telling myself that I need to put these cards in binders. I just haven't found the time or motivation, so I might just do a stream for that. But I don't even know where to start for master setting. There's just so many cards and so much bulk to sort through. I don't even know what to do with the bulk I have right now. Like master setting cards seems to be like the best decision when it comes to like sorting through all my bulk to see what I want to keep in binders and stuff like that. But I have so much bulk that I just have sitting in like ETB boxes right now. I think of the baby Pokemon, Igglybuff and Clef are the cutest. They are very cute. I love the baby Pokemon. I love let me see, what's my favorite baby Pokemon? Is Snorunt considered a baby Pokemon? Snorunt's really tiny. It's just basically a little guy wrapped in a little blanket. I consider it a baby. He's my baby. The cards are so hard to find, you can't just find packs only in NTVs and box sets and the baby shinies for especially the last four you had to find. Damn. No, I've never opened from Shining Fates before. In fact, Paldean Fates is the first like set with shinies that I think I ever opened any cards from. So, I mean, that set's also kind of hard to find. And nowadays, if we're talking about sets that are hard to find, I feel like Pokemon cards in general are hard to find nowadays. I was talking to someone on stream about this the other day, and it really is like an extreme sport. You have to be part of like every restock channel, and you have to basically be unemployed in order to catch a restock and actually hit it. I work online, I work remotely, so like the convenience is there for me to actually catch online restocks, but like everyone else, I feel really sorry. I feel really bad for because they just have to work. They can't buy Pokemon cards. They can't go out to buy them. They can't buy them online because they're always working, and the restocks always happen at random times. Cards are hard to find. Yeah. And the bacon was like hugs and pieces in some cases, literally a strip of bacon. Oh, a burger place near me shut down a couple years back, made good homemade fries. The large was like a size of the old super sizes from McDonald's. Their large cheese bacon fries lasted me like 2 meals. That sounds like Five Guys to me. Whenever I order like a small fry and they would just like give you like a mountain of fries in your bag, I'm just like, this is a small. The portions in America are kind of crazy when in fast food. Fast food. Now, if it's expensive food, if it's like extremely um like a high like an expensive casual restaurant, then yeah, the portions are really small and it's not worth it. And you only pay for the experience of sitting there, basically. I remember I have a Van Gogh Pikachu. I went for the Netherlands to get it. Wow. I've seen in Van Gogh cards. I don't actually know how you get them. I'm pretty sure they're just like promo cards. I mean, they're really nice. I wish I had one of those to be honest, but alas, I have missed out on those promo cards. I'm really sad. They used to make such cool promo cards for Pokemon because I keep looking at like the older promo cards they have for Pokemon. They don't really do that now. Like the promo cards that we have nowadays are just like regular like EX cards with a stamp on it. Like they're releasing so many collection boxes later this year that are just a promo of EX cards from the sets with like stamps on them. They're not even like very unique cards. Like they used to make like promo cards that were like awesome, like the Shrouded Fable boxes with the Greninja EX and the Kingdra with those alternate arts. Those looked awesome. There's a special exhibition at the Van Gogh Museum. If you participated in the quiz, you got a card. Ooh, see, that sounds fun. I would love to participate in something Pokemon related. Like, yeah. Oh, Japan is opening like a theme park or something Pokemon related. That'd be really interesting. I would love to go there. They previewed that in the Pokemon Presents, I think. Mega's got a gold card and new set coming out. Yes, I saw those. The Mega Ultra Rares, MURs, I think is what they're called. They look awesome. They're making, I think, like before, gold cards didn't really, no one really cared about gold cards before for whatever reason. But now I feel like after this set, if they continue making the gold cards look like that, people might actually care more about them and they'll be more expensive and harder to pull. But yeah, I love the gold cards. I mean, I am a gold card collector now just because I keep pulling them. It's not like I am actually chasing any of them, but like I keep pulling gold cards, so the universe wants me to be a gold card collector, so now I'm a gold card collector. The Lucario Megas, yeah, and gold looks so nice. They remind me of like the One Piece cards that people keep chasing as well with Luffy in that new like in that new like godly looking form. I'm not much of a One Piece fan, so I actually don't know what's going on. But like that card that I keep seeing around with the texture and everything, that's what it reminds me of, and it looks really good. I like the gold though, I really do. So I really wonder if they made if they made the cards if they made them like not gold and just made them like monochromatic like the ones they have in Black Bolt and White Flare, what they would look like. Because I feel like an all blue monochromatic card for Lucario or like an all like pink or like even like a white card. Well, they have no, they have a white card for White Flare, so it would probably be like pink if they did it for Gardevoir. That would have been really cool too. I wish you got a Poke Park back in the day. Yeah. I know I think it was a Japanese convenience store or Pokemon Cafe and had Magikarp Taiyaki. Oh god, that sounds so good right now. I would love to try Japanese snacks from Japan. I'm sure they taste much different than how they prepare it over here. Because I love takoyaki, and I always get it whenever I visit like this boba shop that we have near me. The Victini red is very cool. I'm hoping we can pull the red Victini in one of either of these sets, but of course in monochromatic like Zekrom and Reshiram are also chase cards that we want. We still haven't pulled. We've only pulled 4 illustration rares. Well, that's a lie. 5 illustration rares out of White Flare so far, and we've opened 39 packs of White Flare, which I feel like is crazy. considering the amount of illustration rares that are in this set. The pull rate should like reflect that. These pull rates should be like Crown Zenith level pull rates, but they're not for some reason. So yeah, it feels really bad, but like we pulled a God Pack out of Black Bolts, so right now we have a lot of illustration rares for Black Bolts, and White Flare has a lot of catching up to do. You love the Magikarp Taiyaki, but the last times you visited, they were always sold out. No. I've had Taiyaki once and just can't seem to find places to sell it. Been craving it for years. Yeah, I don't think I've ever encountered any store here that sells it. One of my favorites was the Berry Moose Pocky from 2007. That sounds really good too. Yeah, I absolutely love I love the snacks that they have. Like I feel like a lot of Asian snacks, even like I know in like Cantonese culture, they have like the street food where you have like the fish balls and everything like on a stick. God, I miss that so much. I love that shit. All right. We've been yapping a lot. Wow, we've been such yappers today. I love it. Ooh, you know what I haven't done all day? There's a new set that just recently came out in Pokemon TCG Pocket that I would love to do polls for. So let me see. Because I haven't done any 10-pack polls for that set yet. Alright, let me lower the audio real quick. And turn on the cameras. Oh, phone screen, I mean. There we go. There we go. Yes, we love yapping. Thank you for yapping. I feel like this is the most yapping I've done, like, all week, to be honest. If y'all weren't here for that, like, I think on Wednesday, or, yeah, 2 days ago, I just had, like, a mini crash out on stream, just, like, ranting for, like, 3 hours straight about how frustrating it is, with all the censorship discourse and, like, things that are happening, like, with this administration and the policies and everything they're trying to like push that are actively not like they are unnecessary. That's what I was yapping about. I was like having a mini crash out over that on stream and like so tired of working in not safe for work content creation now because it feels like it's not sustainable. Help you feel better? Yeah, I'll get better eventually. I think I just need I need a break. That's what I really need. I need a break from not just adult content creation, but from content creation in general. I feel like I felt less of like a human being working in any creative industry because we're just expected to create and like our well-being we just neglect it so much because we're working so much. Why are they punishing people for being affiliated with the horny? I don't know. It's obviously a distraction from something because they're not worrying about the real world issues that are actively hurting and harming people. Like we have a genocide going on right now and we're talking about saving the children from what? What are we saving the children from gay marriage? How is that gonna harm the children? I don't understand. Anyway, let's see what my polls are today for Wisdom, Sea, and Sky. I have not pulled an immersive card from any Pokemon TCG Pocket set since since Arceus. It's been really upsetting. I don't know what it is with my luck. I just can't seem to pull an immersive card now. You had fun with your job, but nowadays I'm just working and working and working. You have no motivation, no fun at all anymore. You just want to have a long holiday? Yes, I just want to have a long holiday. That's what I want the most right now. Gotta give it a good spin before you pick. You know, you're right. We haven't been doing our pack tricks. Alright. I need to give it a really good spin. You know, this only gives us the illusion of choice because each one of these booster packs have the same cards in them. Alright. But what we're gonna do... Wait, can I flip this over? I don't think it's gonna let me flip it over, is it? Nope. Well, nothing out of that pack either. Our luck has been very, dry today. Hopefully it picks up when we start opening some Black Bolt and White Flare. Okay, let's go back to Wisdom, Sea, and Sky. We're gonna open 10 packs. Alright, our first 10-pack pull of Wisdom, Sea, and Sky. Alright, here we go. Oh, we saw some stars. We got a lot of hollows in this pack for some reason. Interesting. Togepi, Furret, Dunsparce, Houndoom. We got a Ho-Oh EX, nice. Jinx, Houndour, Clink, Fortress, Cherim, Dunsparce, Gliscor, Clink, Primeape, Shiny. Why are all our hits today shinies, yo? Just shiny cards. Sunkern, Marill, Zubat, Absol, Ducklet, Piloswine, Marill, Pineco, Skiploom, Buffalont, Darumaka, Furret, Marill, Tangrowth. Wow, this is a very dry 10-pack. We got a Dawn fan. Wow, that was underwhelming. 10 packs and we only pulled, you know, just regular shinies. I also made Navies feel good because I said they're legendary Pokemon, because legendaries are the most coveted and they're almost entirely genderless. Yeah, that was a interesting 10-pack. Let's try again. That was very underwhelming. Let's see if Lugia will have a better outcome for us. Envies. Oh. Alright, here we go. Damn, I didn't even hear a sound effect that time. What is going on, y'all? I mean, I guess at least we're getting regular EXs, but still. Okay, I hear something now. I didn't hear it before. Alright, we got Scizor, nice! Gale Thrust, look at that artwork, that's so cool. That is so cool. This is making you want to play Master Duel again? Well, at least we got the Scizor. Ooh, okay, we have something back here. I wonder why it wasn't giving us any of the sound effects. Alright. What is this? Got a Will. Full Art Trainer. The next time you flip any number of coins for the effect of an attack, ability, or trainer card after using this card on this turn, the first coin flip will definitely be heads. That's a lot of words. I did not process any of that information, but I'm sure it's a good card. Yanma, Natu. Okay, well, I guess that was kind of better than the other one, but damn, 10 packs and we only got like one big hit. These pull rates are really bad. I didn't know that pull rates could be bad for digital sets. Got a new mattress, nice. When you were 10, you named your first Yanma in Pokemon Gold Cherry and Weedle Chicken. I was an odd child. I remember naming my Pokemon back then. I don't think I do that anymore. Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need it. Oh. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, do we have enough for another? I could use gold. I have 9 gold. You know what? You know what? Why not? I'll use my gold for it. Your favorite playthroughs of Pokemon Emerald had 3 Absol because you were obsessed with Absol? I have a friend who is also obsessed with Absol, and I keep showing him like the new Absol cards are coming out with in the new set from Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia. God, that set is... Pokemon is not going to catch a break from scalpers. Like, their sets are just getting better and better. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. Oh, I heard something there. Oh wow, we got 2. We got 2 hits in here. Ooh, we got a Stantler, nice. And a Magby, nice. Alright, we're starting off much better in this 10-pack. Alright, was that our only hit? Okay, we got one more here. Tyranitar, nice. Okay. I like this art. It's very comic book style. How to put it? I like how like whimsical and like pop art looking it is. Oh wow, we got several stuff going here. Donphan EX. Eevee. Ooh, we got Togepi, nice! Oh, that is adorable. That is the cutest Togepi card I've ever seen. That is adorable. I bet it's the same artist that did the Eevee immersive that I could never pull. Wow, that's so cute. That is awesome. Alright. That was significantly better. Significantly better. You remember being scared of Steelix and loving Corsola? Steelix is pretty scary looking. Got that scary looking smile like freaking Joker. Okay, well, those were 30 packs of Pokemon from Wisdom of Sea and Sky. Honestly, I was expecting more hits to fill up our Pokedex. Our master set for that set. It's gonna be a long journey. Okay. Claim my hourglasses. See if there's any, Oh, wait, there's more? Oh. There's so much stuff. Is that everything? Nope. I don't know what else. There's so many notifications. You wish we could have captured a crystal onyx like the one from the Orange Islands? Honestly, they have shiny Pokemon, and I'm surprised that they introduced the Terra stuff for Scarlet and Violet, which like crystallizes Pokemon, but did not like actually like bring back the crystal like Onyx or anything to reference that at all. I feel like that would have been a great like way to like be like, oh, you found crystal Pokemon in the wild. It's actually Terra Pokemon. It makes sense to me, at least. But it never really explained what crystal Pokemon are. It's not like a gimmick or anything, and you can't capture it in the wild in other regions, so it's really strange to me. Alright, let's see if there's any Wonder Picks that we can try for. Ooh, there's a Murkrow. And a Cyndaquil. Ooh, and an Ampharos. We got a lot, actually. I wonder if I can afford it all. Let's try Murkrow first. Alright. What are we thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Which one should I pick? Which one should I pick? I'm so bad at these. I am so bad at these. Which one should I pick, chat? Let me see. My gut is telling me to pick 4. Alright. Let's try 4. Nope, I was wrong. It was 2. My gut is wrong. Oh well. You can't be responsible for that. Well, me, with the indecisiveness that I have, I feel like no matter what I do, it would be a bad choice, so... Alright, you know what? We're just gonna keep going. The chances that we keep picking number 4, we're gonna eventually hit something, right? That's how probability works, right? So I think I'm gonna try 4 again. Nope, it was 5. I was close though. I was close. I was still 1 off. Okay. Let's try 1 more. There was an Ampharos, I think. It's a good thing I have all these hourglasses that I never use. Alright. Number 4 again. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. If you keep choosing the same card, eventually you'll hit it. Alright, well, that is... I think that is all for Pokemon TCG Pocket today. I want to test our luck on real cards now. There we go. Alright, well that was fun. Did you all... Oh. Hold on, let me turn this off. Oh, did you all see the art that I did for YAOI Day? I was talking about it earlier, but I spent an all-nighter on it, and I feel like it deserves a lot more attention and a lot more love. Hold on. In case y'all haven't seen it. Here we go. I stayed up to work on this. This is Asher and his lovely love interest, boyfriend, partner, my imaginary boyfriend Solace. God, you wish that were you? Which one? He's mine. But yeah, I love him. I want to draw more art of Solace. Their ship name is Slasher, by the way. Here's some Slasher art for you all on YAOI Day. Oh, we should put the music back on. Hold on. Looks like Solace, if that's his name, is jerking Asher off. Let's not say that. let's not say that part out loud. We don't know what they're doing. They are of course just being playful with each other right now. They're not doing anything suspicious. No, there's nothing of that sort going on here. Anyway, they are friends. Yes, they're very good friends. They are enjoying themselves on Yaoi Day, as we all should be. Let's start a battle royale. We haven't done a battle royale yet. Now that we have so many people in chat. Speaking of Yaoi, you should check out Training Mr. Sakurada. Link it in the Not Safe for Work channels in my Discord. I like forget to check back on these things. I need to be reminded. I only recently learned about Mr. A's farm, so like if y'all find any other Yaoi to recommend, please do. Simply got hurt, so he's checking. Yeah, exactly. They are, he's just checking on him, you know? Wild Sizzlepede appears. I haven't caught anything in so long, so like, I am like kind of traumatized by this app. I think it hates me. I honestly do think this app hates me. I don't know why. Oh, Leo won the Battle Royale. Congrats. Leo is the winner. All right. I think it is time for us to open some Pokemon cards. There we go. Thank you for the head pats. All right. So today we are brain rotting over Black Bolt and White Flare again, yet again. We're going to be doing another, maybe 3 streams. Honestly, I'm going to be honest. We have a lot of product and my pre-orders are coming in. And yeah, we still have a lot of product of Black Bolts and White Flare to open. And we are just continuing our brain rot until Mega Evolutions is released. Oh, where's my camera frozen? There we go. See, I'd never catch the Pokemon. I haven't caught a single Pokemon in a long time. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. This game is homophobic, I swear, y'all. It hates me for some reason. Fucking adore Black and White. I am so bad at this generation. What is it, like the 5th generation? I'm so bad at Unova Pokemon. I don't remember their names. Like, opening a Japanese set, I do not remember any of the Pokemon's names. Like, for whatever reason, this set completely went over my head. Like, I do not know. I played this game too, so it's like, huh. It just never stuck to me for whatever reason. Best game, totally not biased because it's my first game. Oh, nice. Black 2 and White 2 were the superior Gen 5 games. I've never played Black 2 and... For the longest time, I thought Black 2 and White 2 were just, like, remakes of Black and White. I didn't know they were sequels. So I had no idea they were sequels. So that's something that I had to revisit now. Like, I had no idea they were sequels. Iris will wreck your shit in White 2 and Black 2. Oh. Right, isn't she a champion now? In that... Yeah, see, I never played the sequel. So if I ever return to playing Black Bolt and White 2, if I ever return to any older games, I'd probably go to Black Bolt, Black and White 2 first. But yes, we are brain rotting over Black Bolt and White Flare today. We have opened 39 packs of Black Bolt, received a God pack, have so many illustration rares. White Flare, 39 packs, only 5 illustration rares so far, which is kind of lacking. But we did pull our first SIR, wonderful Zekrom, and we're hoping that we're going to pull the Reshiram SIR so that he won't be alone in the binder. But before that, I kind of want to open some Destined Rivals because I still have some packs of Destined Rivals just sitting around. It's just sitting around and it's not being opened, so what's the point of having Pokemon cards if they're just going to be sitting around and you're not opening them? You'll fucking love Marlin. He's the water gym leader in Black and White 2. Nice. I'm sure there are a lot of Pokemon characters I would love. I am very simple. If he is attractive and looks like someone that I would love to see YAOI made of him, then I would probably love him. But this set, we're not going to get tired of Destined Rivals. They're coming out with so many more collection boxes that have Destined Rivals in it. I'm going to be opening this set for a while, to be honest. For a long while. But let me just open these boxes while we talk about, while we yap a little. I still have not pulled any Mewtwo card from Destined Rivals. It's really sad. Like, we're searching for the SIR, but I also am searching for, like, you know, the full art or the gold card would be nice. Haven't pulled a single Giovanni's Mewtwo of any kind. Team Rocket's Mewtwo, not Giovanni's. Seen YAOI bait of Chairman Rose. How do we all feel about the new character they introduced for Pokemon Legends ZA? What's his name? I forgot his name. Purple eyes. I mean, purple hair. Golden eyes. Corbu? Is that how you pronounce him? I know a lot of my friends are already obsessing over him. Everyone loves the way he looks, like, just like all jaded and there's also that really cute the cute twins that I keep seeing too with pink hair. Those two also look adorable. All right. We got half a booster box of Destined Rivals here. Was it 18 packs? All right. If y'all don't know, I like to weigh all my Pokemon cards just for science. So I'll be weighing all my Destined Rivals and also Black Bolt and White Flare today. I feel like as far as weighing packs goes, it seems like it only really matters if you're weighing a specialty set like Black Bolt and White Flare with God packs in them. I don't think modern sets are weighable anymore, y'all. They really truly have fixed it. Alright, 22.32 grams. I remember the loots that came out of Chairman Rose's reveal shortly after he was revealed along with Alina. I would love to see more Not Safe for Work art if you want to show more Not Safe for Work art in my Not Safe for Work channels in Discord. I'm always looking for more YAOI Rex as well. I am very much a lover of YAOI, and today is YAOI Day, so I should be seeing a lot more YAOI on my TL. Ooh, we got Team Rocket's Wheezing, okay. Got an illustration rare, nice. Alright, first illustration rare of the day. Let me put away this God pack that I am just, that I got over here and make room for some new hits here. We're gonna keep Zekrom there because he is the star of the show until we pull something better. 22.43 grams. Oh, that one right there was 1 hollow, 1 reverse, and 1 illustration rare. Let me move Zekrom over to the side to make room for my scale. There we go. Actually, you can't see him now. I guess I have to put him in the middle. That's fine. No one needs to see the scale. 22.45. Raihan. We love Raihan. I love Raihan. I don't know about you, but Raihan is so hot. Raihan and Leon together. I feel like that's my ship in Pokemon. And Steven and Wallace. I don't think I've seen any art of Steven and Wallace together. You think you would, since they were both champions of Gen 3. Team Rocket's Ampharos, Granite Cave, Ethan Slugma, Talo, and a Ho-Oh. Nice. Raihan is very dreamy. I love the dark skin and, like, bright eyes effect. That gets me every time. All right, 22.34 grams. Some were Raihan being taught by Leon, and Leon pitched his champion pose too. That's hot. I should be sharing a lot of YAOI too, since I encounter a lot of YAOI. I always just keep it in my likes though. For later, you know? Who doesn't do that? Team Rocket's Nidoqueen, Arven Sandwich, Smoliv, Granite Cave, Team Rocket's Spidops. So we did not get a hit out of that one. That's fine. Sydney seeing Steven in bed with someone and Steven looks concerned. His bedmate, an aged up maid. Well, I'm glad they aged the characters up. It feels really weird when people don't age them up to look aged up and just say that they're aged up in artwork. Because if you just say they're aged up, but they still look like they're like 5 years old, I think that's problematic. I don't know about you. There's a new anime that came out based off a manga, the summer Hikaru died. Hikaru died? And I've been seeing a lot of not safe for work art of those two characters, the two main characters, and it makes me uncomfortable because those two are minors. I do not support that, but that is certainly something that exists. Ooh, okay, we got Team Rocket's Crobat EX, full art. I think we've already pulled this before, but I'll take it, it's a hit. I want lewds of Larry, me too. I want lewds of all the old characters. We don't have enough old male characters to lewd nowadays, and it makes me sad. Like, where's my old man YAOI? I'm entering the age where every anime character out there is like way too young for me to obsess over, unfortunately. I need someone who is like closer to my age now. They can't be in their in their young 20s anymore, unfortunately. I am about to enter my 30s in 2 months. Less than 2 months, actually. My birthday is in September 16th, by the way. I am turning 30, and when I turn 30, I am going to install or download Pokemon Go and play it for the first time in my life. That was my life goal, to not play Pokemon Go until I turned 30. I just wanted something to look forward to when I turned 30, and that's it. That's the thing that I'm looking forward to, playing Pokemon Go. Because once I turn 30, I know I'm just going to be entering an age where I'm just going to be drowning in more adult responsibilities, and I don't want to have something I want to have something to balance everything out. I want Swain from League. He's so hot. I can fix him. What about the one Kahuna from Sun and Moon? I want loads of him. I didn't play Sun and Moon. I had the game and I just never played it. Partly because I was shiny hunting, trying to reset for a shiny Rowlet, and at some point I just kind of gave up and never continued the game. But I had like shiny reset for like every shiny in every game that I played, and that one just didn't want to happen for whatever reason. I just couldn't do it. Hi, Star Boy, welcome in. Not How's Grandpa, the one that knows Acerola. I don't really know the characters or the yeah. Unfortunately, I need to revisit a lot of the old games. I missed out on Sun and Moon. I missed out on Sword and Shield. Black and White 2, I missed out on that too. Yay, Pokemon cards! Yes, we are opening some Pokemon cards today. Brain rotting over it. Um, what was I saying? Okay, so me. All right, 22.3 grams. Yeah, one of the older characters that I always obsessed over from Pokemon. For one, I love Steven. Steven's hot. He is very husband-worthy material. Volkner was another character that I obsessed over. I loved a man with blonde hair. Team Rocket's Meowth and Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. A lot of people loved Wallace, but I feel like Wallace wasn't really my type for whatever reason. Kabaloot, Archie from Oras. Everyone loved Archie. Everyone loved the beefy man. $22.3 grams. Happy YAOI Day, Sul. Welcome in. We were just talking about who our favorite male characters from Pokemon are. You know, very fitting for today. Do you have a favorite male character from Pokemon? I feel like now my favorite male character from Pokemon has to be Steven. He's just I just love a man who is well dressed and husband material. All right, this one's 22.35 grams. People jokingly dubbed Alpha Sapphire Sexy Pirate Edition. That is indeed Archie. I think my next favorite would have to be Raihan, though. Alright, Ethan Slugma, Yanma, Cynthia's Gibble, Pineco, Ogerpon, Lurantis, Team Rockets, Ekans. Are we gonna get Mewtwo anytime soon? Anytime soon? We're still chasing this Mewtwo after all this time. We've opened so many packs of Destined Rivals. Oh my goodness. And we're still chasing that Mewtwo. We're still chasing any kind of Mewtwo. I love Raihan. Yes, Raihan is delicious. I feel like everyone's new favorite's definitely going to be new character from Pokemon Legends, ZA. I think his name is Corbu? I like Ceruledge and would love the card eventually. I love Ceruledge too. I pulled the Ceruledge SAR from Prismatic Evolution. No, Terrestrial Festival. Japanese version of it. But I have never pulled Ceruledge Alt Art in any English set before. MC's Hype, Hydrapple. That one artist that draws Leona Raihan with juicy knickers, please share your yaoi art with me. Either in Discord, in my DMs, or in the Not Safe for Work art channels. I'm always welcoming new Not Safe for Work art to to obsess over. Heat Rotom, Marnie's Impotent Shroomish, Steven Skarmory, Judge, Fortress, Floatzel, Team Rocket's Tyranitar, Team Rocket's Mimikyu, Zeraora. Okay, at this point I'm just looking for any high rarity card hit. Not just a regular holographic card. Our luck has been very dry today. Pokemon Pocket, we opened 30 packs of Pokemon TCG Pocket, and I think we only got like, what, 4 illustration rares? It was kind of rough. And like all the newer sets that we have so many illustration rares, so many SIRs, but the pull rates are really rough for whatever reason. Team Rocket's Persian EX. But hopefully we're gonna have some better luck with Black Bolt and White Flare. Maybe these sets are just keeping things very dry for now, so that all the luck that we have is for the main star of the show. I really hope we pull another God Pack today. I know it's very unlikely that we will, but I think White Flare needs that God Pack to catch up with all the hits that we've been getting from Black Bolt. Professor Kukui, yeah. I think I remember Professor Kukui. Oh, we keep forgetting about Professor Daddy from Scarlet and Violet. I know that is also a favorite of everyone. Let me move my character up so that we see more of this cute cat. Such an adorable chibi model. I love it. If y'all oh, what am I doing? If y'all like this chibi model, it's a customizable model made by Hexos. I have their credits in the credit list in my bio down below in my Twitch. If y'all want to check them out, it's a customizable pixel model that anyone can use. I know his name is Turo, Professor Turo. Yeah, everyone just calls him Professor Daddy now. Me, if I don't know someone's name, I'll just call them by however I feel about them. Like, Professor Daddy, nice. Professor Eye Candy, hello, how are you doing today? I got ice in my OJ like a cold hard bitch. Wash Rotom, Electivire EX. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. But yeah, I'm glad they're introducing new characters in upcoming games, to be honest. I know they keep like doing remakes and like reboots or like spin-offs of like older generations. If they like didn't introduce any new characters, it would just feel very very redundant, to be honest. Because I want new characters to obsess over, especially new male characters for like new people, for people to make new art of. MC's hype. All right. Don't quite know who MC is, but that is definitely a trainer card. Destined Rivals, why do you hate me so much? I just want to see illustration rares and secret illustration rares. Who all is going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA when it comes out? I want to know who's going to be brain rotting over this game with. For the longest time, I feel like I haven't had any game to like talk to anyone about, any like common interest until like recently, where I've had several friends be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get into Pokemon and play Pokemon Legends ZA because they saw like the new characters that are coming out and stuff like that." And I was just like, "Yes, a brain rot over the game with me. I want someone to talk to about these games." Yan Mega EX. You're heavily debating on it, but you don't know. Hi, Adrio. I feel like a lot of the new Pokemon games are very straightforward. They've really dumbed down the games for newer people getting into it now. Like every new game that they come out, every game that they come out, they always like make it so that like if it's your first game that you're playing, that's fine. Like you don't have to know any of the older games to even understand what is going on. But I like the Pokemon Legends games because it's like very different from older games. It's very have it in like an open world immersive style, so it truly feels like you're part of the world. That's what I love about it. I wish they would come out with a Pokemon game that is more like Monster Hunter, where you can play it with your friends in co-op, and there's a plot line and everything y'all can follow. Like that to me sounds more entertaining. We need more co-op games in Pokemon that are like plot heavy. Like Stadium and stuff like that. I know you can battle your friends or you can like battle with your friends, but like I'm over battling. I want adventure games. I want games where you get to explore things with your friends. Your first Legends game? Legends is a good series to start off with. I feel like it is very story heavy and I love that. Um, you're not really focused on like it's not like the old games where you have to like where there's an objective to like battle gym leaders or anything, I don't think. But I don't know how they're gonna do Pokemon Legends because it's not gonna be a game where you get to like explore the world. It all takes place in one city, which I think is very interesting. So I don't think there's gonna be gym leaders or anything of that sort that you're gonna fight. It's gonna be something very more. I think the plot is gonna be more. It's gonna be involved. It's gonna be something different from normal Pokemon storylines. Raihan is probably the second most attractive gym leader. Yes, I love Raihan so much. First being maybe Kabu appears to me. There's also that ghost Pokemon gym leader. What's his name? With the headband. Is that like Gen 2? I thought he was pretty attractive too. Jaded looking eyes. I feel like they really needed Switch 2 to be able to start making games that would need power like that. Yeah. Scarlet and Violet, we're almost there. Personally, I'm more interested in the pro battling scene, but yeah, I'm not really into the competitive scene. Any games that involve like competitive, like PvP and stuff like that, I just kind of get really sick of. That's probably why I was like playing League does not interest me. I got tired of Marvel Rivals because people got too competitive and too toxic. Overwatch is fun, but I never play competitive in Overwatch. I only play it with my friends for fun. I adore the mystery dungeon games. Me too. I love the mystery dungeon games. Morty, yeah, Morty is the one that I was talking about. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Did you get something interesting from the redeem, Vanilla? Unfortunately, it seems like our luck has been very dry all day. The only cards that we've been getting have been like shiny, like holographic cards. I can show you what we got. Where are they? Yeah, these were the only two cards that we got from the booster pack redeems. All 5 booster pack redeems. Can you imagine? We got 5, and these are the only cards that we pulled. They're shiny cards, but like we're still looking for illustration rares. Like TCG Pocket has been really mean to us today too. But I don't know. We had 3 more packs of Destined Rivals, so if we don't see anything out of these, we're gonna pray. We're gonna pray that Black Bolt and White Flare is gonna treat us better. Maybe I'm your unlucky charm. You pulled like the chase card from Paradox Rift, so if anything, we probably just are having a bad week in general. This is my new favorite song, by the way. I'm too hard. I'm gonna replay it again. I love this song so much. I don't even like it's just such a good song. Alright, 2 more packs of Destined Rivals. This set is so mean. It's so mean. It's so mean to me. Thank you for the follow, Misty Marina. Welcome to the Asylum. I'm Asher, Guardian of the Asylum. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Ooh, a wild Snom appears. Wait. I want a Snom. Poke catch, poke catch. Hopefully I can catch it this time. Yeah, this game also hates me. Thank you for the head pats. Dwebble, Ethan Cyndaquil, Arvin's Mastiff, Steam Rocket's Giovanni, Arc9, Obama Snow. This set is not being nice to me. Even though I'm not tired of it, I'm just kind of sad that it's so mean to me. Alright, last pack of Destined Rivals. Can we get some last pack magic? We have gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 booster packs, haven't not pulled anything other than a regular holographic card. And we've only pulled 1 illustration rare out of 18 packs so far, which is kind of ridiculous. Alright. Nope. Nothing in the last pack either. Wow, that was a rough 3 bundles. Oh, finally! Finally, I caught something. Finally! Wow, it's about time. It is about time I caught something. I'm so sorry, Kaylee. I guess they were really like, okay, yeah, maybe this poor Asher actually needs to catch something because he hasn't caught anything in the past like 5 times I've tried to catch something. On top of not being able to pull any illustration rares, his luck is so bad. We should reward him with something, right? Something. Alright, well that was it for Destined Rivals. That's really disappointing that we only pulled 2 full arts and just one illustration rare and like 4 EXs from 3 bundles. Wow, that was not worth it. Should have kept that sealed. Should have kept it sealed. Alright, it's okay though. We are moving on to Black Bolt and White Flare, the set that everyone's been obsessing over, but I feel like everyone's gotten tired of it already, and they're moving on to Mega Evolutions. I am excited for Mega Evolutions. God, Mega Evolutions is such a good set. Like, all the cards that I've seen, I don't care how many cards are in Black Bolt and White Flare if I can't actually pull any of them, you know? Right? It's already overkill having an illustration rare for each and every single Pokemon in Gen 5, But if we're only going to be pulling one illustration rare out of 10 packs, that's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more water though, because I'm thirsty and my water bottle is empty. So I'll be right back. Let me start a battle royale for y'all. Alright, y'all go beat each other up. Alright. Kaylee has won the Battle Royale. Congratulations. You win. You win. Let's go. You beat everyone up. Alright, well. Enough of that. We are moving on to White Flare. We're gonna shake it up this time. Every single time we've been opening Black Bolt first, we're gonna open some White Flare first. Maybe that's how we're gonna get some good luck in for White Flare. We have to give it like some an early start. An early head start, and maybe we'll actually catch up that way. So I'm gonna open 2 White Flare ETBs. These wonderfully wonderful elite trainer boxes with all these goodies and stuff like that that I don't know what to do with. You have a freaky idea for luck. What is your freaky idea? That can mean a lot of things. What makes it freaky? I want to know. I'm concerned, but also curious. A tiny kiss to the pack before opening it? I mean, that's not that freaky. I've kissed my booster packs before opening them before. Alright. That's our first ETB over there on the left. And then we'll put the second ETB on the right. We're going to compare and see which one does better. Making love is the missing ingredient. You know what? Maybe it does deserve some love. It's YAOI Day. If we're not making love to shiny cardboard, it's gonna feel jealous of all the love making that's going on in the world between like imaginary boys. Why not give some love to shiny cardboard as well? You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can only go up from here. Can only go up, can only go up. Up from here. Up from here. Up from here. Can only go up, can only go up. Alright, here we go. First pack of White Flare. We'll start with the right side first. 22.69 grams. Gonna give it a big fat kiss. Mwah. Can you see it? No, you can't see the kiss. Oh well. All right. Big kiss to this first pack of White Flare from this first ETB we're opening on this stream. Give us something good. I gave you a big kiss on that one too. All right. Vanillish, Lampent, Harlequin, Stunfisk, Stoutland, Shalmet, Herdier, and a Reshiram EX to start. Alright, not bad. Maybe I need to kiss it harder. Alright, second pack of this ETB. 22.89. I need to remember to document my cards before I completely forget. Because I'm weighing each and every single booster pack and document the contents on an Excel spreadsheet. I'm a nerd like that. I think I'm probably the only person who does that too. Alright, we got a holographic energy. Wait, let me give it a big kiss. There, I kissed the cards directly. You think that'll help? This card is now a PSA 2 because I kissed it. Boulder, Oshawott, Purloin, Vanillux, Harlequin, Durant. We got a Pokeball Garbodor, Roggenrola, and a Terrakion. Okay, well. We got a Pokeball holographic card at least. Hope you enjoyed that kiss, Garbodor. I just kissed garbage, yeah. I kissed garbage. I can't believe it. Wait, let me get some more sleeves. Oops. All right, I have some more sleeves now. Hi, Shia Roar. Just came to say I love you and your voice. It's so sweet for me. I'm in love. Have a nice night. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Shylum. Thank you for your first time chat. You're so sweet. Maybe, just maybe they don't like to be weighed before opening them. You know what? That's fair, but that's how I am operating. So that's how I'm operating it for science. If I don't weigh them, then I won't have the data I need for my science spreadsheet. The hollow, we got a reverse, we got a Pokeball. Here we go. This one's 22.68 grams. But like, if that were the case, I wouldn't have gotten the God Pack, right? Let me kiss the back of this booster pack, because I think all the hits are in the back of it. Maybe it didn't reach the cards because I keep kissing the front. Alright. A great big kiss for this booster pack. Hopefully that'll be enough. The blessings. Here we go. Sawaddle, Vanillite, Purloin, Leavanny, Hilda, Swoobat, Basculin, Pansear, and Gothitelle. Okay, well. No hits in here either. Oh, wait. I just noticed I've been mixing all my cards in with the Destined Rivals ones. Hold on. Alright, let me separate this stack from the rest of them before accidentally cross-contaminate my cards. That's such a crazy sentence. Cross-contaminating my Pokemon cards, y'all. Because I keep mixing in the bulk. All right. 22.71 grams. How dare I cross-contaminate the Pokemon cards, right? Mixing in bulk with different bulk? How dare I do that? That word, cross-contaminate, or words, just like gives me like war flashbacks to when I worked in food service management. God, it's such a scary word. Every time I hear it, it's just like cross-contamination. Ugh. It's like a red flag. I've been trained to listen and hear that word and just have like a bad reaction to it because I'm just like, cross-contamination is bad. It's bad. We got a Pokeball Leavanny though. Oh, and a Purloin illustration rare. Let's go. There we go. We got our first illustration rare from White Flare this stream. Finally. Here we go. You two also have a visceral reaction to that word. It's just such an aggressive sounding like word. Cross-contamination. Contamination? Cross-contamination? It sounds so like vile when I hear it. Sends like shivers. I'm just like, ugh. It's interesting how we got both a Pokeball and an illustration rare. I didn't know. I don't know if that's ever happened before. I'm blessing the next pack specifically. Well, hopefully your blessings will reach the pack. We blessed this one and it reached it, so thank you, Purloin. And welcome to the family, the White Flare family. Just want you to know, the family's really small right now, and we're trying to grow it. So I want to collect like every illustration rare from this set, but I know that's going to be so expensive and nearly impossible. I'll have to probably purchase some of them. But having a binder with all of these cards, like in like Pokedex entry order, would be so cool. Anyway, I have a feeling this card is going to be a holographic energy. See? They just have a very different texture. You just feel it. All right. Soul, I want you to bless it. Give it a big kiss right now. Right now. I'm gonna do it too. Mwah. All right, did we bless this card enough? Did all of you all kiss the screen? I want y'all to kiss the screen right now. Kiss it. Mwah. Everyone has kissed the screen? Have we blessed this pack yet? All right. All right. We blessed the pack. Let's see if we get something good out of it. Scraggy. Swanna. Scrafty. Gigalith. Gotharita. Vullaby. All right, well, apparently it wasn't enough. We just need to keep trying. Eventually, our blessings will reach a BWR, one of those monochrome cards that we're looking for. For those of you who don't know, these are the hit cards that we are looking. These top 3. I mean, honestly, the top 10 cards are all great. But this Victini card, we want this card. This Reshiram card, we want this card. Just this monochromatic white-looking card with nothing but a texture and a holographic shine, that's what I want to see. I want to know what that looks like in real life. And of course, we want the SIR. Because we already pulled the Zekrom EX SIR. We need this one. We need it. These cards are so fancy, though. Extremely expensive for no reason. Alright, 22.74. Alright, here we go. I'm kissing it. Mwah. All right, did we all kiss the card booster pack? Did we all bless it yet with our kisses? All right. If we blessed the booster pack with our kisses, I'm gonna open it now. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna go back to shaking the cards. Mwah. All right. Let's see which card got our kiss today. Scrafty, Watchhog, Brave Bangle, Archeops, Plume Fossil. We got a Jellicent EX. Jellicent got our kisses today. All right. I can't wait until they get rid of this holographic pattern. I'm kind of sick of it. The stars. It kind of makes the card looks really fake and cheap. That's my opinion, though. I don't know what y'all think. I don't really like it. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion. I don't really like that holographic shine. I mean, it looks really sparkly and shiny for sure. All right, well, kissing it hasn't been working, so we're gonna have to do something else. We're gonna have to shake it before opening it. Shake well before opening is what they say. All right, shake well before opening it. There we go. There should be a BWR in here now. Shalmet, Panseer, Brave Bangle, Man the Bus, Drudigon. Ooh, we got a Master Ball Sigilif? Nice. That's a hit. Master Ball is considered rare. Tepig. And a Cofagrigus. Well, at least we got a Master Ball out of that. Jork well, I mean shake well. Jork well before opening. Alright, our first Master Ball of White Flare, I mean. For this stream, at least. Alright, 2 more packs from this ETB remaining. It does seem like, in general, it does seem like you only get 1 illustration rare out of an ETB if it's not a God pack. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. Alright. What I'm gonna do... So, we'll bring this up to the front. And I'm gonna kiss these 2 cards. And maybe one of them will be a hit. Mwah. Mwah. Alright. Let's see what we get. Swellis, Patrat, Cottony, Tepig, Garbodor, Simisear, Sock, Duat, Lillipup. Oh, we got a full art Jellicent EX. Okay, well that was indeed a hit. Jellicent got our kisses today. I had to directly kiss the card. I think that's the secret. If I don't directly kiss each and every single card, it's not gonna work. Whoever's gonna be joining this stream out of context, just gonna be watching me kissing shiny cardboard. They're like, what is this weirdo doing? What am I watching? I don't want to be here anymore. He's kissing shiny cardboard. He's kind of a weirdo. I mean, honestly, I don't mind being called a cardboard kisser. Not the worst thing to be called, right? You could be called a boy kisser. Ugh, who wants to do that? Now, who would ever kiss a boy? That's crazy, right? Mwah. We're kissing cardboard only. Only cardboard. Shiny cardboard. At least they're more expensive than most men. Not me, unless... Alright. Kissing this one. Mwah. Kissing this one. Mwah. Kissing this one. Mwah. We either have a Pokeball or a Master Ball in here. I can feel it. Alright, Dano. Woobat. Patrat. Blitzle. Tool Scrapper. Arkin. Galvantula. We got a Pokeball, as predicted. A Ferroseed. And a Tornadus. What is this, a cicada Pokemon? I don't know. I kissed a bug. That's all we need to know. Reverse and a Pokeball. Alright, well, from that one ETB, looks like we got one illustration rare, one full art Pokemon, and a lot of Pokeballs and EXs, and one Master Ball. So let's see what we get out of the second ETB. Maybe it will be better. I hope it will be better. Because I want to pull more illustration rares. We have so many to collect here. That can't possibly be it. There's so many illustration rares. Okay. We're gonna try something different. I'm turning it upside down. Because sometimes the upside down openings do better for some reason. I just won't be able to read anything. Sock. Leopard. Vanillite. Zoroark. There was nothing in that one. Oh well. Eventually, we're gonna run into a heavy hitter, and it's gonna just hit us in the face like a heavy hitter is supposed to. Like that God Pack hit us in the face. That was so unexpected. I can't believe we pulled that God Pack. It's like once you pull a God Pack, everything else afterwards just feels so underwhelming. Unfortunate. It's kind of sad. Because we don't have anything else that would compare to that God Pack unless we pull like a BWR. But even then, that's just one hit. A God Pack? We had 9 illustration rares, 1 SIR. That was epic. Insane. I've never seen so many hits out of one pack before. Alright. Second pack out of the second ETB. I really want to know what those BWRs feel like to hold as a card. They look heavy because they're like all like fully textured cards. It's all one color. Like I really wonder how much it weighs compared to a regular card. That's something that I want to do for research. Ignition Energy. We got another Master Ball. Look at us. Okay, we got 2 Master Balls, actually. Nice. Master Ball Durant. Sigilif. And a Bufflant EX. Cool. We are collecting the Master Balls today as well. That's a good sign, I think. I feel like master setting this set with the Master Balls and the Pokeball hollows would be a huge pain in the ass, too. Someone's gonna need, like, 2 binders for this. Or 1 really big binder. It would be the heaviest binder for a Pokemon card set ever. I wonder if this is going to be the biggest set that they're ever going to release, or if they're ever going to release one that's even bigger. I can't imagine it. Ooh, we got a Keldeo full art. Nice. Okay. We are collecting all the full arts too. Has everyone seen the new arts that the leaks for the new set? Mega Evolutions, the full arts from that set honestly look just as good as the SIRs. And I actually would not be mad pulling those full arts. Those full arts look great actually. Like the full arts from these sets, for whatever reason, they just don't have the same kind of artistic like merit. I feel like it doesn't have any personality. These full arts just kind of look very flat. But like in the new ones that they've been teasing, they kind of look like yeah, they look like illustrations. Like I appreciate it when it actually looks like they've put in effort into designing these cards, and that's why I like the illustration rare so much more. Because an artist behind that spent a lot of their time and effort to actually making the illustration look good. It's not something that they just like threw in the set just to add to it. Which makes me really mad because in Pokemon TCG Pocket in the new set, apparently the Ho artwork was traced from another artist, and I still don't know if that was an artist decision or if that was like decision of like the developers or whoever allowed it. If they even knew that it was a thing that happened until someone called it out. Like at first I was like, oh, they are definitely supporting these artists and like treating them well because look at all these new artworks that we're getting for both like in physical sets and also the app. But there's no excuse for us to be tracing or taking advantage of artists in that way. Oh, use PokeStart to start your journey. You got a Totodile. That's gonna be the Pokemon that I choose for Pokemon Legends ZA. I like my derpy crocodile alligator Pokemon. They're so cute. Fuecoco was my favorite starter from Scarlet and Violet for obvious reasons. We got a Duat Pokeball. Nice. Watchog. Virizion. Yeah, I think my favorite starters would have to be Rowlet, because I love my owl Pokemon. And my second favorite... Rowlet and Torchic. I love my bird starters. Honedge has been caught by Void. Nice. I wonder if Pokemon like existed in real life in these new regions, how they decide what starter Pokemon are going to be. Like how do you decide which 3 Pokemon from that region are starters? Like if you discover a new Pokemon region and you decide to like populate it and civilize it and stuff like that, how do you choose which Pokemon do you choose to be a starter? What if they don't have Pokemon that can evolve? Wouldn't that be really hard? Cottony, Zebra Strike, Cofagrigus. Okay, this ETB is not doing that much better, to be honest. We have not hit an illustration rare yet from this ETB. 23 grams even. Hi, Apollo. Welcome in. Oh, your favorite starters are Mudkip, Piplup, and Turtwig? Nice. I do love my Gen Gen 2 and Gen 3 starters, though. Shout out. How are you doing? We were just talking about our favorite starter Pokemon and also who our favorite male characters from Pokemon are, since it's YAOI Day. Happy YAOI Day! We love YAOI Day. We love YAOI. Please send me YAOI in my DMs. Or in my not safe for work channels on my Discord server. How are we doing? We are just chilling, listening to Hayley Williams' 17 new songs on loop right now, and opening Pokemon cards, talking about YAOI and our favorite Pokemon. Ooh, we got a Pokeball Yan mask, and hoping for some hits out of this set. This set has been treating me really mean for whatever reason. White Flare doesn't love me as much as Black Bolt for whatever reason. N, everyone loves N. I'm surprised none of us brought N up, actually. N is like such a favorite of everyone. Okay, well, here's our last pack from this White Flare ETB. It does seem like our first ETB was the winner, but like this one, we haven't even pulled. I don't think we've pulled. Was Keldeo part of the last one? No, Keldeo it was part of this one, right? We've only pulled one full art. We haven't pulled a single illustration rare from this ETB yet. Wow. No illustration rare from this ETB. This is really rough, y'all. People say the pull rates are the same for all products, but I do feel like ETBs are scam. I've had the worst luck with ETBs as far as pull rates goes for whatever reason. Welcome back, Johnny. I have YAOI, but it's like all Bloodwing and Lauvan. That is so valid. We love Bloodwing and Lauvan. Was those two and someone else would have to be the holy grail of YAOI in the community. Not me. I feel like I don't particularly draw enough YAOI to be considered part of the holy trinity. My 11th card will be good. I will sooner die than part with my Bloodwing subscription. That is so fair. You're so valid for that. Yeah, I think of Bloodwing, Lauvan. I'm trying to think of another adult content creator who is kind of like in that same lane. I can't think of one right now. My style is anime, that's it. I don't even think my style is really original. I'm just an animator. I imitate anime style, that's it. All right, well, White Flare hates us. We're gonna move on to Black Bolt. Open 2 ETBs of Black Bolt and hope that it redeems this stream, because so far we've been having such a rough luck with all our Pokemon cards, our pulls. Oh yeah, Appa's art. Appa also has really good art. All right, here's our first Black Bolt ETB on the left. Are we talking about the 11th booster pack or 11th card? There's so many cards. I don't think the 11th card of any booster pack is gonna be a rare card though, because there's only 10 cards in a booster pack. Unfortunately, there are only rare cards in, like, I think the 8th or ninth slot of a booster pack. Trust, I don't really know. I don't really know if you understand how Pokemon card booster packs are distributed as far as rarity goes. The rare cards are always like the last 3 cards in a booster pack. And I think there's only 10 cards in a booster pack, so Alright, our first ETB, Black Bolt ETB. We're gonna start with the right side. So let's start with the right side, 22.73 grams for this. A God Pack is 23.5 grams. I've memorized that. So if we see that number again, then we're prepared for another God Pack to appear. Alright, well this is the first card of the booster pack. It's an energy card. Boongus, Professor's Research, Cryogonal, Pokegear. We got a Pokeball, holographic card, Palpitoad, and a Victini. Alright. So our big hitter of this pack is just a Pokeball. We have so many Pokeballs. Alright, can we pull another illustration rare? Alright, we are looking for an illustration rare. We already have so many Black Bolt illustration rares. Why not add another one? Alright, we got a Zekrom EX. We've pulled like 3 of these already, I think. Alright, 22.48. I'm just waiting on the day where I see another 23.5 grams on my scale, and I'll lose it again. Man, pulling that God Pack probably is the only redeeming factor of opening this set. The hit rates are so bad for some reason. Maybe it is just the ETBs that are terrible though, because I feel like I pulled so many better cards, had such better pull rates out of like anything other than ETBs. All right, 22.84 grams. I think so far my favorite song from these 17 songs that Haley Williams put out, other than Hard, is Ice in My OJ. Drillbur and Victini. 22.71 grams. Oops. Anyone have any exciting plans for the weekend? I'll probably just be working, but hopefully you'll all have a better, more eventful weekend than I will. We got another Zekrom EX from the same ETB. That's crazy. We just keep pulling the same cards over and over again. They're not even illustration rares. Alright. We are overdue for an illustration rare. We can't have... We've opened, probably like 30 packs already, and we've only pulled one illustration rare. That's kind of crazy. We're probably gonna play Night Rain and Witchfire. Nice. I need to find time to play games. I probably should be using that time to play games on stream, to be honest, but instead I'm obsessing over shiny cardboard. Luna, Dwebble, Panpour, Semipore, Crocodile, Behemoth. Got a Pokeball Emolga. Oh, we got an illustration rare. Nice. We got Pansage. Finally, we got an illustration rare. See, Black Bolt is more forgiving than White Flare for some reason. And then a Haxorus behind that. Alright. That Pansage is really gorgeous, though. I love grass Pokemon cards, because they always, like, do so well with the foliage and, like, the environment. It looks so... It just looks really, like, it looks really warm. I like, yeah, the grass Pokemon cards are always so much warmer. I like the way it feels. Your fave of the monkeys? I don't know if I have a monkey fave. I wasn't really a fan of the monkey Pokemon, to be honest. Was it a Pokeball, a reverse? No, not reverse. A hollow, and an illustration rare. Okay, well, we got our first Black Bolt illustration rare. I'll put it on this side. Oh wait, wrong side. Doing the right side. We have still behind as far as the hits and the hit rate. They say it's supposed to be one illustration rare every 5 booster packs. That is not true. It feels more like 1 out of 10. Unless I've just been given bad batches this entire time. Thank you for the follow, Sammy. Welcome in. We're just obsessing over shiny cardboard and also depressing over it because it's gacha, and we love gacha, don't we? But hi, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How's your day? Hope you've been taking care of yourself and having a good Friday. I know it's a Friday. It doesn't feel like a Friday, even though I'm streaming right now. I'm like, usually I love Fridays. It's been a really sad week overall for me. The energy has just been like so... I don't know. I need something high energy to keep myself awake all the time now. Gamba or gacha. Because they got your wallet, exactly. I mean, I've already spent the money on this, so like, I'm not missing it, but every single time I open a booster pack, I just see like, if I were to edit the video, it's just like a $ symbol with like how much every card is worth. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. That's how much I'm losing right now. Ka-ching! 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 I'm just losing money every time I lay my eyes on a Pokemon card. And that was probably $5. Pokemon cards probably worse than actual online gacha, I feel. I've chosen like the worst possible hobby to get into. All right, the last pack of this ETB, and I hope it has an illustration rare. There's a YouTuber I like watching that does that with booster packs and Magic of the Gathering. It's great. See, I wish I had the patience to edit my videos like that. No, I just clip the fun moments on Twitch and download the video and upload it. That's all I do. Maybe add captions to it, but like the sound effects and everything takes so long. I already have to do that whenever I'm adding sound effects to my animations for Patreon and stuff like that, and I have to like time each and every single plap 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 to like the thing that you're seeing on screen. It's so annoying. I hate it. I hate timing so much. Anything related to timing. All right, well, that was it for ETB. We only got one illustration rare. My goodness. I think ETBs are a huge scam. I don't recommend them. As far as like packs goes, like you'd probably have an easier time just buying just like loose sleeved packs and stuff like that. What number pack are we on? Shit, I don't know. Out of this entire stream, each ETB is 9 packs. We've opened 3 so far. So this is pack number 28 that we're on. If I can do math in my head correctly, pack number 28. I don't really pay attention to pack number anymore. Ooh. Well, this feels like a holographic energy. They always feel a certain way. They really do. I already tell there's already just a regular holo in the back, though, unfortunately. Yeah, the holographic cards feel very different. Very interesting. I wonder if they design Pokemon cards that have Braille on them. That would be a lot of effort, though. All right. I guess I should be separating my black bolts from my white flare bulk. I'm cross-contaminating my cards again, y'all. I'm so bad at this. It's a Pokemon card code violation. Wait, this is Black Bolt, Black Bolt, Black Bolt. Where are my white flare cards at? Crap. Where are my white flare cards? I have completely lost where the cards start to separate. Oh, there's white flare. Okay, I guess that's just the only one. Okay. So this is Black Bolts, this is the white flare. You're going to a birthday party. It's being hosted in a field, got DJs, catering services, and a bus to go to and come back. It's going to be so cool. 2 hours on bus and 2 hours to return on Sunday. That sounds fun. I miss road trips, honestly. I know a lot of people don't like them, but like, I just sleep in the car. I fall asleep like a baby. I just like being rocked to bed. Like, I fall asleep on the plane, I fall asleep in a car, I fall asleep on anything that moves. Like, if my bed was moving, I would be sound asleep. Oh, I really like this song too. This Paramore song. Not Paramore, Hayley Williams song. Animate. Lever. 50 people have been inviting? That's a lot of people. I know I'd probably just be sitting in my own little private corner on my phone or stuffing my mouth with free food. I'm not really much of a party person, to be honest. Ooh, okay, we got another rufflet for Black Bolt. At least Black Bolt is coming in with some hits. All right, well that's our second. We're starting to double up on our illustration rares for Black Bolt, which is kind of insane considering the amount of illustration rares there are. It shouldn't be happening this early on, but I guess we have really pulled that many illustration rares from Black Bolt. Your character sleeps if you close your eyes long enough. It's because when I lose face tracking, because I'm always like moving around and stuff like that, then it will consider me AFK. Unfortunately, it's really hard to be a VTuber who opens Pokemon cards, because like I can't just keep my face in one place when I'm doing it. I just keep moving around this entire time. My setup is really interesting because I got my side of the table right now. It's like an L shape, but like I have like on one L, one side of it is where I open the Pokemon cards, and then I have my screens on the other side. So I'm not even looking at my screens when I'm doing this, and my webcam is like on the diagonal corner facing the side of my face. That's why when I'm looking at my screen, it looks like I'm looking like away. Yeah, it's a really odd setup. It's the only way I can do it though. It is what it is. It's working so far. All right. We don't have a hit out of this pack. Sometimes I wonder what everyone else's stream setups are like compared to mine. Because I feel like mine's very bootleg, but other people have said that it looks really professional, because I've shown it before. I think it's a little bit all over the place. I just have way too much stuff going on my desk, and everything is so busy. I'm surprised I can even make it work considering all I do, considering like how I'm using a webcam and not a phone to record for one. My face tracking and stuff. And I'm not even looking directly into my camera when I'm doing this. And 3 packs a hit for sure. We've been saying that like 10, 15 packs ago, though. 23.14. Interesting. That's interesting. That's a really heavy pack, but not heavy enough to be a god pack. So what I'm assuming is just gonna have a lot of holographic cards of no real value. It's gonna have an energy card that's holographic. It's gonna have an EX card and a Pokeball or a Master Ball card. I can feel it. Okay, there's our holographic energy. Gonna see what our Pokeball and Master Ball is gonna be. Okay, we got a Pokeball Minccino. And then the Kyurem EX, as I predicted. So, 1 reverse, 1 Pokeball, 1 EX, and 1 holographic energy. Just a lot of holographic cards. This is why modern sets are not weighable anymore. Just because it's heavy doesn't mean it actually has anything of value. It just has a lot of holographic cards in them. All right, 22.81 grams. What I'm really looking for is that 23.5 gram booster pack. That's our god pack again. I want to see another God pack in my lifetime. That was such an epic pull. The amount of adrenaline, of dopamine or serotonin, whatever you call it, I received from that was there was so much. I was like, that was it. I didn't need anything else after that. That's the kind of rush that I need right now after the week that I've had and the crash out that I had on Wednesday. I need something good. Oh, we got a Superior EX full art. Okay, well that's different. We haven't pulled this yet. I'll take this over just a regular EX. So we got 2 reverse holos and 1 full art Pokemon card. The full arts and I'm more excited for the full arts in the new set coming up though. Whatever reason, the full arts that we have in these recent modern sets have been so devoid of character. They really do look like they were just AI generated, I guess. 22.89 grams. Your starter as Snivy. I think Snivy would be my favorite starter of that generation. I just feel really bad for it because when it evolves, it kind of loses its arms. Can you imagine you growing up and you're just losing your limbs? That's really upsetting. Thank you for the hydrate. Just imagine you're a child and you're growing up and the older you get, the shorter your arms get. That's just really traumatizing to think about. I can't imagine. That sounds very miserable. Your arms just get shorter the older you grow up. That's so sad. Oh, I feel so sad for Snivy now. It never asked for that kind of life. What is like the worst, the opposite of puberty? Like you growing up and your voice, instead of getting deeper, it gets higher. Snivy, which Pokemon? We were talking about Snivy, how imagine if you are born into this world and then the older you get, your arms just get shorter and shorter until you eventually have no limbs. That's just such a sad like character development. Its arms are still there, it's the leaves and it just holds them in the back. Oh. They're still shorter though. And I don't think Superior has any legs, so now imagine being a Pokemon like Feebas or Magikarp and then growing into Gyarados or Milotic. Now that is a glow up. Seismitoad, Ends Plan, Landorus. Ooh, Crustle, illustration rare. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. I'm glad it's not a duplicate, because we've been pulling a lot of duplicates. Oh, that is so cute. Finally, we got another illustration rare. Well, as we say, Black Bolt has been treating us so much better with illustration rares than White Flare. Like, we've opened the same amount of cards for both sets, and we've only gotten 1 illustration rare out of White Flare. And then we have 3 out of Black Bolt already. That's crazy. I don't know what it is. What is it about White Flare that their pull rates are so bad? But that is so cute. All right, well, Black Bolt is definitely our winner as far as pull rates go. 23.09. We have another kind of heavy pack, so I'm assuming it's just going to be a bunch of holos again. It would be crazy if we managed to pull a BWR, though. We don't know how much that weighs. It could be really heavy. But I'm assuming it's just going to be a holographic energy. Looks like a regular holo, another regular holo, and a Pokeball and a Master Ball. So we're just gonna get a holographic energy and a Pokeball or Master Ball from this pack. I would love to be surprised though. So we got a Pokeball, all right. Servine and a Caracosta, so no major hit out of this, so that's fine. Well, we have proven time and time again that Black Bolt is the better set than White Flare for pull rates for some reason. That is very disappointing. Okay. Well, seems like the best ETB that we have so far today was the last Black Bolt ETB we just opened, so the competition is over for ETBs, but we still got Black Bolt and White Flare booster packs to open. So we're gonna finish up with these two stacks here and then check out the Japanese booster boxes, because at least those guarantee hits and aren't as mean. They're much more forgiving. This is why I don't gamble. Yeah, but hey, I do enjoy appreciating the artwork, and it's fun. To a degree. I don't think I'm gambling away real money. I feel like that is a lot more problematic. I feel like if you're gambling away real money, like at least I purchased these products and it's just like, well, that's it. I'm not going to be losing any more money because I already paid for it. In gambling, it's like, well, you can keep going until you're completely broke. Come on, Reshiram, gotta show us out as Reshiram supporter, making me look bad. All right, we're gonna start with White Flare because we started off with White Flare. All right, 22.86 grams. We are looking for that Reshiram. Looking for that Reshiram. Reshiram, where are you? The only thing that's gonna redeem White Flare at this point is gonna be a God Pack, though. We're just so behind on hits for White Flare. Got a Pokeball, Gothorita, Volibee, and a Bufflant EX. Okay, that's one reverse, one Pokeball, one EX. Next pack, 22.53 grams. That one's actually really light compared to the rest of them. I wonder what that means. I doubt we're going to be seeing any hit from this pack because it's so light, to be honest. Garbodor, Sinister, Sock, Plume Fossil, Durant. Okay, well, I was wrong. We got a Whimsicott EX full art. We've pulled this card twice already. Whimsicott really loves me. We pulled this once from the Japanese boxes and then one from English. So, like, we have 3 of these technically. And honestly, I don't even think the colors and everything are that cohesive. This is a very strange card. Not my favorite of the full arts, unfortunately. But we are still looking for more illustration rares from White Flare. All right, 22.59. This one's also kind of light. Maybe we're gonna have another Whimsicott EX out of this pack. Can you imagine? That would be really funny and also disappointing. Whimsicott do travel in herds. You don't say. Tepic, Basculin, Scraggy, Raggenrola, Leavanny, Zebra Strike. We got a Pokeball Scraggy, Sock, and a Coffagrigus. That is one thing that I really like from the Pokemon Legends games, when you did encounter like hordes of Pokemon. And I guess that happens in Scarlet and Violet too, because you do encounter hordes in the wild as well. See, that's what I really like about the newer games. They really make the games feel so real. Like, these are things that you would find in the wild. Like, you would find, like, hordes of Pokemon. They wouldn't just be living by themselves and stuff like that. I feel like that makes sense. Like, having Pokemon, like, packs of Pokemon traveling around and stuff like that. They gather around and let themselves get taken by the winds. That's cute. This is Pokemon lore that we don't get to observe because most of the games that we had in the past were just information that we just had to, like, you know, we just had to take their word for it. But in the newer games, it can actually show it happening in the wild. Ooh, okay, well, we got a duplicate illustration rare. Mian Xiao. It's still a beautiful illustration rare, though. We're too early to be pulling duplicates. We haven't even gotten, like, the rest of the illustration rares that we're meaning to pull yet for White Flare. Like, come on. It's too late for duplicates. Does the pack being heavier means it will have better cards? No, actually. We have been doing this experiment where I have been weighing each and every single one of my booster packs that I've been opening for like all these sets, and I mean I have all the data here to show it. But heavier packs does not always indicate that there are better cards in them. I mean, it might have like an EX card or like a full art card or something that is high rarity, but most of the time it just means that there are more holographic cards. That doesn't necessarily mean that the holographic cards are worth anything. Yes, the Mian Xiao is indeed a very pretty card. But hello, welcome to the Shylem Pumpkin. Pumpkin Muffins, I love your name. But yeah, we've been weighing a lot of packs since I started streaming Pokemon and opening Pokemon cards, and like it does not matter if the card is heavier unless if we manage to weigh a God pack. We have discovered that a God pack does in fact exist in this set, and it weighs 23 grams, 23.5 grams, and it indeed has an abundance of hits, 9 illustration rares and 1 secret illustration rare. Like, that was the first time that we've weighed a super heavy pack that actually, that we were able to identify that it was, it had a lot of hits in it. I've never pulled a God pack until then, and it was crazy when that happened. Our day is going really well. We are having a really chill stream right now, just brainrotting over Pokemon cards, but we are... Welcome back, Vanilla, just in time for our Battle Royale redeem. Oops. Now that we have new people in chat, everyone's going to beat each other up, and we're going to see who comes out on top. Haha. I love the Battle Royale. It's so cute. Look at all of us lining up. There's so many of you all. Oh my goodness. It is really a free-for-all. Look at my children. They're just fighting each other, beating each other up. Y'all are so violent. You always lose the battle royales. One day you're gonna win the battle royales, and you're not even gonna be here to see it. All right, let's see if we get anything else out of White Flare. I need to. Oh shoot! I need to stop seeing duplicates. It's too early for us to be pulling duplicates. Oh, Who is it? Me and I didn't see who was left. Oh, did I win? Did I win? That's funny. I won my own battle royale. Well, it looks like I am the winner, y'all, which means you all need to praise me and kiss me. Happy YAOI Day, Leon. Welcome in. Yes, we love YAOI here. YAOI is my brand. My also Pokemon cards. My brand is very strange. I have won so many of my own battle royales. I don't even know how. But I hope you're having a good day as well. And I won that battle royale while I was washing dishes. All right, let's do another battle royale. All right, let's see who wins this time. Imagine if I win again. All right. Let me make sure I put in the spreadsheet right. We got 1 EX from that. Such a good murderer. How's the card pulling? We are having a rough time, actually. I feel like the pull rates for this set are really questionable. I'm not quite sure what is going on, but hopefully these next few packs are going to be better. This is always the thing with gacha, though. You're going to have some good pulls and you're going to have some bad pulls. But when you have the bad pulls, it feels really bad. It feels really bad. It feels like you don't pull anything if you have one bad pull. Okay, well, we got one Pokeball Mandibuzz, a Stoutland, Gothitelle. This is like the only gacha game that I play. Real life gacha. Vanilla, there you go. See, I knew we were gonna have eventually you're gonna win. Gamba, my lover and my enemy, yeah. It's either Gamba or Gacha. I mean, we still pulled a God Pack out of this set. I feel like that's the luckiest we're ever gonna get for this set, though. I really want the BWR cards, though. Those monochromatic cards that they have. I want to know what those look like in person. Like, they say a God Pack is, like, the rarest pack that you can get, so maybe all my luck was spent on that first God Pack that we pulled on the first stream. I wouldn't be surprised. The BL cards. I do not know anything about Pokemon cards. I just like when they look pretty. That's also the same for me. I don't know anything past the 5th generation of Pokemon cards. 6th generation? 6th generation of Pokemon? There's so many generations. It's crazy. But I really do love the artwork. I just wish I can appreciate the artwork because having a hard time actually pulling good artwork from these sets. I mean, the artwork for the holographic cards and the regular cards are nice too, but what we really want to see are the full arts. Like, these are beautiful. They're gorgeous. Like, look at the little details you have up here. That's so cute. And then this is the first SIR we pulled from Black Bolt. Like, that looks awesome. Like, these are cards that I would love to frame. Tomorrow will be a bad day, I can feel it. My luck will be drained. Don't say that. Don't say that. We're going to manifest some good luck. We're going to manifest good days for the rest of us, for the rest of the week. Everyone's been having some rough weeks, and it's going to get better. It has to get better. 22.59. Nope. 61 grams. My scale is a liar. There you go. But yeah, weighing Pokemon cards is really fun. Like, I only do it for out of curiosity. I want to know how much they weigh and why it weighs that much. I need Reshiram to do great. Like, come on. We need to pull that Reshiram, SIR or BWR, whichever one it is. We haven't been able to manifest it like we usually do for our old polls. Like, there are many times where we're just talking about it and it would just like pop up out of nowhere. I need that to happen again for White Flare. Like, maybe the more we talk about it, the more likely it's gonna pop up like a shiny Pokemon. I just want to know what the BWR looks like in real life. The SIR would be nice too. I just want to pull a Reshiram card, to be honest. Like, we opened so many Destined Rivals Pokemon booster packs, and we haven't pulled a single like Mewtwo. I don't think that's right. And we got a Keldeo EX. We got a Yanmask and Keldeo. See, these are like just regular holographic cards that weigh the pack, that add like weight to the pack, but honestly, like if you look online, like these cards are probably worth like less than $1 each. Come on, Gotcha, give us a pretty card. Give us something. Give us something that's worth a lot. Only got 3 more packs of White Flare left. That's crazy. We've opened so many packs of White Flare and we've only pulled 2 illustration rares? That doesn't seem fair. 30 packs of White Flare, only 2 illustration rares? That seems like something fishy's going on. Even the pull rates that they have released, there's like the pull rates that they have released say that it's supposed to be 1 out of 5 packs. You get a illustration. That's not true. That is not true. Got another Pokeball Tepig, Hilda, and a Virizion. Like, I've been getting so many Pokeballs. Everyone prefers Zekrom. I need this as a Reshiram defender. That is true. Everyone do love Zekrom more. Probably because it's like the white and blue combination. $22.64 grams. 66 grams. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone, Void. Appreciate you for being here. I have a little offer for you. I want to add my webcomic streamers who are important to me, and I want to know if you'd be part of my little project. You want to add to your webcomic streamers who are important to you, and you want me to be part of your project. How do you want me to be part of it? Because I'm a very busy person, you know that. Because if I have to do anything, actually do anything, then I likely will not be part of it. Got Hydreigon EX. And then last pack of White Flare for this stream. 22.68 grams. 22.7 grams. Oh, okay. So we got a holographic energy to start. Alright, last pack of White Flare. My goodness. White Flare is a huge flop. I have to be honest that we've opened 31 packs of White Flare and only pulled 2 illustration rares. That means it's not even 1 illustration rare every 15 packs. Like, that's kind of really bad. I might stop opening White Flare. I don't know what it is, but we haven't had any good luck for White Flare. That's crazy. That pull rate is even worse than Prismatic Evolutions. I'm so sorry. White flop, indeed. White flop, indeed. Like, I can count how many. So, for Black Bolts, got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus the God Pack that we opened. We had 18 illustration rares from Black Bolt so far. And we've opened 57 packs of Black Bolts. White Flare, we've opened 79 packs. 79 packs. That's such, oh my god, that's such a bad number to talk about. 79 packs of White Flare, and we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 illustration rares from 79 packs. That is so bad. That is so rough. Hi, Ramitri, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that is... Oh my god. 18 illustration rares compared to 6. That's kind of... I can't believe that. Hi. Hi, Ramitri. Let me give you a shout out. We're just over here brain rotting over Pokemon cards and talking about how financially terrible of a decision this hobby is. Because what do you mean? I've opened 80 packs of this set and have only pulled 6 illustration rares. That doesn't seem physically possible. Oh, that's so bad. Web fishing? I love web fishing. Web fishing is like my favorite friend slop game because you can literally just sit there and do nothing all game. I love doing that while I'm working because I don't have to pay attention to anything. I can just go back to seeing if I caught any fish in my buckets, and then yeah, I love web fishing. That is definitely something that I should probably do on stream one day while I'm working. Just have a web fishing lobby and everyone just join in and like lurk if they want to. God, I love web fishing. I was supposed to do work, but same. I was also supposed to do work, but here I am. I'm streaming. I ended up staying up late until like 10 in the morning drawing, taking a break from doing my YAOI animation to draw more YAOI for YAOI Day. Happy YAOI Day! Happy YAOI Day, everyone. But yeah, if y'all haven't seen my YAOI piece that I spent working, this is the YAOI piece I spent working all night on. Yep. That's my imaginary boyfriend. I love him so much. He's the only reason why I am still alive right now. No, that shouldn't say that. That's such a bad thing to say on stream. But yeah, happy YAOI Day, everyone. Anyway, God, oh my God, I can't believe. Why is White Flare treating me so mean? Oh my God, I should probably stop opening the set now. I didn't draw anything YAOI today. I'm a fake YAOI fan. It's okay. YAOI creators don't want to draw YAOI either, so I understand. People say if I knew how to draw, I would draw YAOI. I would draw all these things. No, you wouldn't. If you knew how to draw, you wouldn't want to draw. That's the reality of it all. As an artist, the one thing that I am good at doing, I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I just don't. That's the last thing I want to do. And like, you know, it's really bad because like I don't want to talk about like the sponsorships and all the projects I have going on, but like if I receive a sponsorship from someone and they don't want to pay me accurately or appropriately for it, I'm like, I already don't want to draw for free. I already don't want to draw for money. What makes you think I want to draw for free? Art is all I have, so I gotta force myself sometimes. I know, I hate it. I have to force myself to draw all the time. I hate that it's the one thing that keeps me employed because now I hate it. It sucks out the enjoyment out of it, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Anyway, that is the one thing that I was crashing out on stream about the other day. I was just crashing out on stream about how I don't want to draw, how I don't want to do adult content anymore, how I don't even want to draw anymore, and I just need a break from everything, from content creation in general. And streaming is the only thing that gives me joy because I don't make any money out of it. Clearly, looking at all my polls right now, I'm clearly losing so much imaginary money. Because my one hobby turned into a job. That's why I picked up sewing because I needed a new hobby. Exactly. Like I needed to pick up a new hobby that I wouldn't earn any money from, and I chose Pokemon cards. Ka-ching, ka-ching, losing money, ka-ching, opens a booster pack, that's $5, gone, ka-ching. Oh my god. Anyway, that was my crash out on stream for today. All right. Stairs and cosplayer. Right, cosplaying is not any better than Pokemon cards. Cosplaying is so much money and time also. I used to cosplay a lot more. Used to. I used to want to be a cosplayer and I tried working on a cosplay, Hiccup cosplay. And I finished a helmet for Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon and I just never finished the rest of it. I could look for it somewhere. I have the helmet somewhere. I could show you all, actually. Let me see. Because I'm pretty sure yeah, because I tried doing cosplay. I tried it for a bit. Tried making my own cosplay, and I didn't end up finishing it. So obviously, that's not something that I was like, okay, well, whatever. I just didn't finish it. But and then I tried cosplaying just by purchasing cosplaying and modifying it, and that was better. That's I did my aventurine cosplay that way. So here's my aventurine cosplay. So this was my aventurine cosplay. So at least like I thought it was fun. Like the makeup and everything was fun, and then I had a friend help me style the wig and then the cosplay, and then we just took a photo shoot of it. Yeah, that was my aventuring cosplay, and then I had like spicy versions on it for my blue site, so I took advantage of that. But like I was like this 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 one cosplay cost me so much money. I was like, I have to at least take advantage of it. So I was like, yeah, I'll just take some photos and then take some lewds and stuff like that for people who want to see it. And I just like, yeah, whatever. Thank you. Please don't evaporate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of this one. And then what else? Let me see. I cosplayed Stark from Freerin. Um, yes, Hoyoverse cosplays are so expensive. Like they have so many accessories and stuff like that. It's crazy. Like the amount of accessories and everything, even if you aren't buying like even if you're just paying for like a made cosplay, it's so expensive because like I'm sure this whoever stitched together that cosplay and everything spent like so many hours of sweat and tears on every single one of them. You gave up cosplaying Hoyoverse characters and started doing fun ones like Sonic, Scott Pilgrim, Alvin, Chipmunks. Yeah, that's probably where I should have started out my journey, but instead I decided to choose to try and cosplay like some really armor heavy and like sophisticated characters that I was like, I don't know why I chose to do that, but I'm still trying to find that helmet I was working on for Hiccup. Where is it? I know I have a photo of it somewhere. But like, yeah, at least with like Free Ren and Stark, all I had to do was find a jacket and a wig and like some belts for the strap and stuff like that. And then for Hiccup, when I first started, I was learning how to use that like EVA foam or whatever with the glue and everything. It was a lot of work, but like I enjoyed it. It was fun. Um, I'm trying so hard to look for this. Where is it? Even worse if you wear a Hoyoverse cosp at an event. The inside joke here is that every event you go to, yes, you lose. You know, the first event I went to wearing my aventurine cosplay, I lost like 2 buttons. I don't even know how. I was just walking around. I didn't feel myself dropping or losing anything, and somehow I lost 2 buttons. I'm like, how? Where did they go? Like, how did I lose the buttons? Like, I did not understand. I was like, how did I lose the buttons? There's no way I lost those buttons. There's no way. Where is this darn helmet? I'm going to find this helmet. I have to. Oh, there's another photo of my Stark cosplay. You lost your barber wrist accessories? No. The other cosplayers, whenever I encounter someone wearing the same cosplay I'm wearing, we just stare at each other like yes, like we all know what's up, and it's so funny to me. You made a Mimikyu cosplay. How does that work? Is it like one of those Pokemon like as a human concept kind of things? When I went to Disney for several years back with like my old roommates, we also did like Disney bounds and we cosplayed like we wore outfits inspired by like Disney characters and Marvel characters and stuff like that, and that's what we did. And they're called Disney bounds. That was always fun. I enjoyed doing that a lot. Oh my God, I need to find this helmet. I know I have it somewhere, but I don't want to accidentally like leak something I don't mean to. Okay, let me try looking. You can show me. You can post it in my Discord if you want. I'm going to find this helmet that I was working on. Where is it? Where is it? I'm really proud of this helmet too. Why don't I see the photos like have the photos saved somewhere that I can easily find is the question. Of something truly I need to reorganize all my photos. I used to want to do a cosplay of a ranger from Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. I'm looking so far back. Where are these photos at? Oh, I found the helmet in its earlier stages, but not when it's finished. Oh, there it is. God, that took so long. There we go. This helmet took me so long, but like it's the one thing that I'm proud of that I made. And I just never finished the rest of the outfit. But like, yeah. Probably the coolest thing I'll ever make that I just never finished. And it's fully functional too. I could like lift the helmet up and show the mask off and everything. Um, I wish I can actually show how it works, but I would end up like doing a face reveal on stream. I don't want to do that. And then here it is with the mask up. So you see my eyes. It looks really awesome. Thank you. It's the only thing that I made cosplay wise that I was really proud of. Everything else just kind of like yeah, I just pre-made purchased and everything. But yeah, that's my journey in as a cosplayer. Very short. I would love to do more cosplays, but unfortunately, it's expensive, like like we said. But yeah, maybe I'll get back into it if I find another character that I would love to like photograph myself dressed up as for like content. But yeah, as of right now, I'm like I don't even know who I would want to cosplay. I don't know anyone that comes to mind that I would want to cosplay as. Like I was very I identified with Stark from Freerun a lot, so that's why I decided to cosplay him. But yeah, y'all are welcome to share your cosplays and stuff like in my server. I don't really have a dedicated channel for like selfies or anything. Maybe I should. But I don't mind if y'all just like share it in like Gen or anything. It's very quiet in that server. We don't really use it for much of anything, so like you're free to just like share whatever you want and we'll just talk about it. Like it's never gotten to a point where like anyone's spamming anything for real. But yeah. I always wanted to get but yeah, on the topic of cosplay, I have a friend who is like a really well-known, incredible cosplayer, and I'm not gonna name him, but every time I think about wanting to do cosplay, I just look at his cosplays and I'd be like, there's no way I can do that. Like, I already see how much of a hard time he has trying to get like cosplay gigs and like trying to get his cosplays and actually earn a living out of doing cosplay, and it's so expensive. Like, even the plane tickets and the conventions and everything that you have to organize for takes so much planning in advance, and sometimes if plans fall through, then you're kind of fucked. Like, it's kind of like as is with most creative hobbies out there, not the everything requires so much planning and so much like financial like organization. Truly earning money as any kind of creative, I do not recommend it if you aren't if you're still new to drawing, still new to cosplaying and stuff like that, I would always recommend starting off doing it as a hobby and not go into it hoping to make money. Because even, ooh, okay, well, we got a new trainer card and a Pokeball card. Because even as someone who has done, like, has been drawing for most of my life and has been, like, doing music for a while, I have a really hard time trying to make a living out of it. Posted it. All right, I'll go check it in a second. What was this? One reverse, one Pokeball, and one full art trainer. Oops. I'm dropping all of my cards now. All right, let me see. Oh, that's cute. That's a really cute cosplay. Mimikyu. Very simple too. That's cute. Oh my god, you can finally yap. Twitch was being weird. Twitch, why are you being weird? Twitch needs to stop. I was Twitch and Discord both are been really acting really strange for me too. Hold on. That gave me a heart attack because it was saying that it was weighing so much. I was like, there's no way. What's everyone dressing up as for Halloween if you celebrate it? I'm curious. My friends were saying planning on doing like something Mario Party related or Mario related, and I suggested that maybe we should do something Repo related. I feel like both would be really fun. Wait, how much was this weigh again? I wasn't even paying attention. 22.48. Okay. No idea cosplay throughout the year yet. One day it's socially acceptable to sleep. Exactly. That's how I feel. It's like once you've as a cosplayer, it's like, do you even go out and cosplay during Halloween? I feel like most cosplayers only dress up like the rest of the year, and then like they do nothing for Halloween because they're just like, that's my vacation day. Everyone else is dressing up, so therefore I will not partake. This was an EX. There we go. I wanted to show a cosplay of mine, but I'm not sure which channel. Put in Artisan Alley. That's usually where all my art related stuff goes, and I think it's very cosplay friendly. I know my channels are very weird and all over the place. I mean, because I used to have a lot of channels for everything, but like as soon as people stopped using them and they were just taking a lot of space, I just decided to delete them. And now I'm just like, maybe I should just consolidate everything into like one single channel, like something just all for art related stuff, one for music and anime or something. You're gonna be a mushroom fairy. Interesting, interesting. As a teenager, I wanted to do art as a career, but I am glad it's just strictly a hobby now, because if I can't draw or paint something exactly how I picture in my brain, I get upset and not paint for months later. That's kind of how I feel. The art, I get art blocks so often whenever I'm working on art, and the only way for me to get out of it is I kind of had to force myself to draw, even if I hate it. And pushing through it is so bad for my mental health, but like there isn't really any other way to inspire me to draw. Like looking at other people draw doesn't inspire me to draw. Like I think maybe being in productive calls and watching everyone else working and stuff like that, maybe I would also start working and that would help me work as well. But there isn't really any real way that I've figured out how to like get myself out of an art block once I'm in it. And I'm kind of like in it right now. Just been doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, and I want out. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute. I love those colors too. Like the blues and the pinks look really good on that camera. It's like really so hard to like take good quality pictures with cosplays sometimes. Those colors came out really good though. I really like the wig too. You look so pretty in it. I love seeing cosplays of people in cosplays. It's a shame that it's just so much harder like we I don't know, there's so much like like so much fear surrounding like posting like IRL photos online for understandable reasons, and I miss when the internet was a space where people can actually like trust each other. I usually don't do photo shoots because I feel really very about my body. Exactly. Yeah, I feel kind of same way about mine. That's why I wear a lot of cosplays that have a lot of layers. I don't want anyone to be able to perceive what my body would look like be underneath that cosplay. I also want to get into lightsaber choreography. I had a friend who had a group who went to conventions and would do lightsaber fights. That sounds so cool. I always find it really fascinating when people do like performances and light performances and stuff like that, or people who would like incorporate like actual like sword choreography and stuff into their cosplays. I don't know how to hold a sword properly, but it's really cool when people do. I'm also really bad at posing for photo shoots. That's why I always like take my own photos and then I like sort through the hundreds of photos I take and pick the one or two that I actually like. If someone else were to take photos of me, I would probably have such an awkward time posing for them, and it would turn out looking so bad, and I would not like them. I once went as Luffy for Halloween, bare chest and all. Of course, I would not doubt that you would. I would not feel comfortable doing that though, unfortunately. I wish I felt more confident about my body as well to show it off, but like I can only do that like in very controlled scenarios. Like it has to be photos that I take myself. I can't have other people take it. I don't like photos that other people take of me. I would be a terrible model. I forgot how to do art once I get an art block and then my sketchbook suffers. See, I don't even have a sketchbook. It's been so long since I've drawn art for fun for myself. This one thing that I did last night was the first time I've drawn something for fun for myself in so long. And even then, it's based off of a sponsored animation that I'm currently working on. So it's like, is it really for fun if it's not an original thought of mine that I had for myself? Where did your brain go? For lightsaber choreography, Yaoi Day, you thought of something else? Gee, I wonder where your brain went as well. I just remembered I did a cosplay of Confession of a Rotten Girl Miku and post that for Yaoi Day. That is such a good. This is such a good day for that too. That song is so fucking hilarious. I love it. I was wanting to work on a cover for that. Wanting to work on a cover for that song with a friend. Thank you for the head pat. And neither of us really had like the motivation to finish it. I'm still kind of like in the loop. I'm just like I don't really know in the air like if how much if we're gonna finish that cover or not. But like it's such a funny song. I love it. I just wanted her to do the scream for that part. What would God think? Things and stuff. Yeah, we could talk about it in the Not Safe for Work channels on Discord if you want to. If you had fun doing it, then I think so. I don't know if I had fun working on the. I don't see. I was looking for something to do to keep myself distracted from my thoughts, and I was listening to Haley Williams and didn't want to work on animation, so I was like, okay, let me just work on some art for a while, and then I just hallucinated for the next like 8 hours, and all of a sudden it's like 10 in the morning, and I'm just like, I didn't sleep yet. Oh well. I stream in 2 hours, in 5 hours. Oh well. Axew Master Ball. This is our second Master Ball Axew that we've pulled. That's crazy how we are doubling up on these hits that we should not be doubling up on because there's so many other cards that we haven't pulled yet. You have to limit yourself because you have no filter. I also have a potentially dumb question. Why are you moving the energy cards to the front? It's just so that all the hit cards would be in the back. Just because I just don't want I just want the best cards to be the last cards. And this was a Master Ball. Hollow. I'm also weighing the packs because I keep a spreadsheet with everything that I open, including what's inside of each one and how much each pack weighs for science and also for documentation, so I have the information. You're Chaos Gremlin. We welcome chaos here. We love chaos. I am the child of chaos and creation. Elegant. We got a Pokeball Caracosta, Solosis. When is the last time we pulled an illustration rare? This set is really, really hurts. It really hurts to open from. No, it wasn't a dumb question. There's a lot of reasons why I do things, and a lot of things I do don't have a reason at all, to be quite honest. Like, why am I making a spreadsheet and weighing these cards for science? I don't know. It's fun. Yeah, the not sleeping thing I get because it's like 5 in the morning for me and I have plans in 4 hours. Oh my god. Well, I feel flattered that you decided to stay up to watch and lurk in my stream while you need to go to bed, but please feel free to get some sleep if you need to. Which channel do I send the YAOI game recommendation for? Just do it in the pound table, the general chat of my not safe for work channels all the way at the bottom. Or I guess you can also recommend it in not safe for work fiction. Chaos, chaos, chaos. All right. We've been yapping for so long that I haven't even noticed that we haven't been pulling any good hits. This set really is rotting my brain now. I just want to move on from it. We pulled that one god pack and it's been downhill ever since. I don't think we're gonna be master setting this ever. We're gonna be doing so many streams of this set too, but like I don't think a master set at this rate is even possible. What an expensive hobby to decide to get into, y'all. But it's okay. I enjoy yapping with you all. We love our short kings and queens and non-binary royalty. Indeed. I haven't even been checking all the pings I've been getting from these restock channels. I swear, I probably have missed a really big restock of something. Because it always happens when I'm streaming. Okay, well, it seems like I have not missed anything extremely. Nothing terribly, significant. I have a question. What do you think of painting the cards, like expanding it? I'm not much of a traditional painter. And I also don't think, I feel like that's something people do if they are really into painting. I'm not much of a painter. I'm not. I also another thing. I like I said before. I've been so drained from art in general that I don't want to do anything for. I don't want to paint for free either. Like it's just how it is. Like I just don't find any joy in drawing. I don't think painting would be financially a hobby that I would want to get into, and it probably would not it would not help the art block I have going on. It would probably frustrate me more, to be honest. I am cross-contaminating all of my bulk. Oh my god. Okay. Pokemon cards are better off a hobby financially than Warhammer? I don't know. I don't know about that. Looks at all the piles of Pokemon cards I have going on. All right, we got a last pack of our English. Black Bolt, 22.78. Y'all don't know what I do after my streams. I like rake all of my booster pack wrappers up into a pile and just jump into it like a pile of leaves. That's my joy of the day. This, oh my god, this set is horrendous. We did not get any good hits out of this one one pack either. My god. Okay, well, to summarize, we got 33 packs of Black Bolt and 33 packs of White Flare, and our top hits are these 3 illustration rares and 2 full arts. Two illustration rares and 3 full arts. That is not even. That is literally one illustration rare per 10 packs. That they are lying when they say it's one every 5 packs. That's not true at all. And I have the data to prove that because we've been opening so many of these already. That is crazy. And I am willing to bet that Japanese, even though we're gonna be guaranteed hits, it's gonna treat us just as bad. We're gonna be pulling a lot of duplicates from the Japanese boxes. But now that we're done with the English sets, we don't have to worry about the scale anymore, because I don't really weigh the Japanese packs. Since they are guaranteed hits, it just feels redundant to weigh them and see what's inside of them. You posted your mushroom hat? Well, the mushroom hat is cute. Very cute. Oh, Camp Buddy. Everyone's been playing Camp Buddy. I don't think that's a game I can play on stream, unfortunately, though. All right. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, and then we're gonna move on to White Flare and Black Bolt Japanese boxes. I'll just keep this here for now. Alright, I have returned. It is not a TOS game. No, it's not. Alright. We have our Japanese boxes of Black Bolt and White Flare. At least these are... The pull rates are guaranteed to have 4 art rares, 4 EX cards, a Master Ball, plenty of Pokeballs, and then like a high rarity card. So we'll see if we can pull some good cards out of these. They're supposed to come with 20 packs, so I'm gonna count them real quick. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 packs, alright? So 20 packs of White Flare. Okay, let me change my thing to Japanese. What do you think in case there are not 20 packs in there? Then I would probably assume I was scammed. I'm gonna be honest. There isn't really much to do other than like see which seller I bought the cards from and to not support them after that. Reshiram EX, please. Let's see what our... Ooh, okay, so we got our first illustration rare from White Flare. We got, what is this Pokemon called? See, I am so bad at these names if they're not in front of me. But it's just like a Yorkshire Terrier Pokemon. It's so cute. See, already the first pack Japanese cards are proving to be so much nicer to us as far as pull rates go. Lillipup, there we go. Y'all are my Pokedex here. It is so adorable. I wish I could get into Pokemon cards, it just isn't for me. Like watching other people open my packs, but I couldn't. That's fair. I used to be that person who would just watch other people open packs, and then I played Pokemon TCG Pocket, and I got so hooked. I was like, no, I need actual Pokemon cards. Pokemon is nice though. It's like something that no matter what, everyone can enjoy it. Just even if they don't know anything about it, like the designs and the artwork are so nice. All right, we got 2 Emboar, Pokeball Emboar, and then a regular Hollow Emboar. What's y'all's favorite generation of Pokemon? For your Pokemon lovers out there. Mine is definitely the 3rd generation. Got Oshawott Pokeball and a Jellicent EX. Sinnoh for sure. I feel like a lot of Gen Z enjoy Sinnoh, and then a lot of millennials enjoy Hoenn more. That's what I've discovered for some reason. If you could rename a Pokemon, which would it be? Well, I don't know why would I rename a Pokemon. I've never really thought about that. Unless you have a Pokemon in mind that you were like, I have to rename that one. Like, what is wrong with that name? I find the card opening satisfying. Have no idea what's happening, but the swish swish through the card scratches my brain. Yeah. I used to watch so many people do these streams, and now I'm just kind of like got the Pokemon brain rot and muscle memory. I already like know how to open the booster packs and stuff like that easily. Ooh, that's cute. This cute little rock Pokemon. And a regular hollow. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Appleton. Any of the Apple Dragon line, that's my favorite Pokemon line. I just love the concept of an Apple Dragon Pokemon, and whoever designed that deserves everything. Golett? Is that what that one's called? No, I think Golett's the that other Pokemon that evolves into Golurk. Okay, we got, I think that's Braviary? Pokeball? Animate my beliefs. I need to look at the lyrics for these songs. I want to sing them, but I don't know the words at all. We've been listening to Hayley Williams this entire time. The 17 singles that she dropped. Ooh, okay. Well, our Master Ball is the little ninja squid. I think. I think that's what it is. Actually, I'm not sure what kind of a Pokemon this is, to be honest. It looks like a squid, but I think it's not a squid. I think it's some kind of shellfish. Roggenrola, right, the rock thing. Let's just switch it up. We've been listening to Hayley Williams for a long time. Let me see. There we go. We love Hayley Williams, though. Growlithe and Arcanine. That's one of my best friends. Also, favorite Pokemon. She loves dog Pokemon, so she loves Arcanine. She loves Growlithe, Lycanroc, Rockruff. Okay, we got it. Hey, Dragon EX and Ferrethorn. I think this one's called Ferrethorn Pokeball. I wonder what the high rarity card's going to be in this set. In this box, I mean. You love dog Pokemon too? That's fair. Everyone, there's so many dog Pokemon. There's also Fido, the bread dog Pokemon. I thought that's a really interesting design. There's Graveyard, something. The ghost dog Pokemon. There's Mabostiff as well. We've got a Vanillite Pokeball and a Zoroark Hollow. Nice. Your favorite is Rowlet and Turtwig and Shaman and Celebi. Sounds like we have a theme going on over there. I'm assuming your favorite color is also green. My favorite color is orange, in case you all did not notice. Zoroa, Zeno, Purloin, I think. Gothitelle. I think I'm getting the hang of some of these names, I think. Gee, I wonder why your favorite color would be green. I would never know. It's funny though, because a lot of my favorite Pokemon aren't orange, but I do love the orange form of Lycanroc. I don't remember which one it is. Midday, is it? I just love the way it looks when it's orange. Yeah, orange is really good color. I love it. it's so bright and makes me happy. Ooh, so we got Roggenrola is oh, we got an SAR. Holy shit, y'all. We pulled an SAR. It's not the one that I wanted, but that is definitely a better chase card than we have pulled all day. Buffalante EX SAR. Nice. Cool. I will take this SAR. This is going right in the spotlight. We have finally pulled a decent card all day. It's not a Reshiram though, unfortunately, but we will take it. So let's see. How much is that card going for right now? It's only going for $11, which is kind of a crime because the art is so beautiful. The ninja one's actually Exegor? Nice. I have no idea what kind of Pokemon it is. It looks cool though. Well, we got an SAR though. Our first SAR out of White Flare in Japanese. So I'm not expecting any other high rarity chase in this, but we have encountered boxes that had like double we had encountered double boxes before, so that might be a thing. But we pulled a Yan Mask illustration rare and a Keldeo EX. That's nice. It's a bug. Interesting. Angels. Angel. Christening the of angels. Angels. The city of angels. Yeah, I know Shelmet. I wasn't never really sure what kind of a Pokemon it was, though. I thought it was like, you know, shellfish. But I guess it's not shellfish, it's actually some kind of bug. Nice, and then we have the evolved form of Vanillite. Pokeball. City of angels. Christen in the city of angels. Alright. Entering, ooh, the last few packs of this box, and then we got a Deerling illustration rare. That should be it for our illustration rares for this box. So we got our high rarity chase as an SAR, and then we got our 4 illustrations. A lot of shellfish are just aquatic bugs. That is true. That is very true. All right. What we have left. I don't expect anything else remaining in here. In fact, I might as well just go ahead and just consolidate the last few of these packs. You need to get up in an hour. Yes, please. Try to at least get a nap or some kind of sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your time zone. Sleep well, pumpkin. Okay. This is a really weird way to do this. Thank you for the hydrate, mortal. Welcome in. We're just finishing the last of this box, and then we have one more box, and then that's it for our stream. Thank you for the posture. Alright. Our big stack of cards here. There's so many cards left. I'm surprised we pulled all of the cards, the chase cards that we wanted. Or that we needed. Okay, so we got a Virizion Pokeball, Whimsicott EX. We'll just leave all this afterwards. You are welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Got a Pokeball. The evolved form of Lillipup. I know this. I feel like I know this. But I can't think of what the name of the Pokemon is. Got Sigilif. Or Sigilyph. Pokeball. Zorua, Pokeball. Cofagrigus. Another Pokeball. And that is it for the last of that box. We got an SIR. I will take that over the underwhelming hits that we've been getting out of the rest of our English packs. Stoutland. Yes, Stoutland. That's what it's called. I think it might be easier to master set the Japanese version at this rate. They're so consistent with their hits, at least. Like, we've pulled more hits out of one Japanese box than we did out of the 30 packs that we bought, that we opened. Crazy. How would you pronounce Phenomer? That's how I pronounced it. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I was looking at that Pokemon, Behem. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it either, but I'm just like calling it Beyonce the entire time. Let me give Immortal a shout out real quick. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, Immortal. All right. We got one more box. Let's see if Black Bolt can do us better. Because we got an SAR out of White Flare, which is already kind of insane. Of course. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I feel like I haven't seen so many of my friends. And everyone's probably busy. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 packs in here as well. We did not get scammed. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. All right, let's see how Black Bolt compares in comparison to White Flare. Been a chill time zone, not complaining. That's good. That's good. Been really chill over here as well. I would change Flamigo to Phenomer or Phenomer. Interesting. Any particular reason why? Model's super cute, and of course, happy to hang out. Thank you. Yeah, this model is a customizable model by Hexos. The credits are in the credits in my profile if y'all wanted to check them out. They also have other customizable VTuber chippy models and stuff like that. Really cool. I just love the little redeems it has for like the cat and other poses too. Combination of scientific name of flamingos and polymers that make up plastics. Interesting. I feel like that name, not many people would get unless they were like a nerd. So it's not as memorable. Na, 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 na. All right. What is our big chase gonna be? Thank you for the follow. Wait. Daddy, Sora, Hearts, BT. Is it Daddy Sora Hearts or Daddy's or a heart? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the asylum. Whatever, we love names that have daddy in them. We support the daddies here. Happy YAOI Day, everyone, by the way. Daddy Sora Heart. There we go. It wasn't. I didn't see the capitalization, so I did not I did not know. But yes, happy YAOI Day. I hope you all are having a wonderful 1st of the October of this new August. Wow, I just jumped several months there. 1st of August. I can't believe it's already August, y'all. I know what I'm doing after stream. I'm going to be reading some YAOI and goon scrolling, probably. It's been a really long week. Have a little sexy little gay man on my screen. Well, I wouldn't particularly call this model very sexy. It's very innocent, honestly. Look at me, I'm just an innocent boy. I would never kiss a boy. No, I'm so innocent. Boy kissing? No. We kiss shiny cardboard. Doom or goon scrolling? I don't know. Which is it that you wanted to hear? Same difference, though. Honestly. Ooh, we got a Larvesta illustration rare. Oh, that's cute. I love Larvesta. I have a life-size Larvesta plushie in my bedroom right now. It's like super heavy. It weighs like 50 pounds or something. Our first illustration, our first art rare from this box. Still want to know what our high rarity card is going to be. We are still hunting for Zekrom and Reshiram. Got a Pokeball. A Moongus, I think? Either that or Fungus. One or the other. But yes, after this stream, I am definitely taking some time to do some self-care. I'm so tired. I've been so tired all week from working. Genesect EX. Litwick, Maractus, and we have Cryagonal illustration rare. I like this one too. This one's a really nice one. I appreciate how we're not doubling up on illustration rares or art rares for Japanese set of Black Bolt. See, Black Bolt treats me so well compared to White Flare, no matter what language. The White Flare did give us an SAR. That was crazy. Let's see if we can get another SAR. Got a Pokeball Electros, I believe? Pokeball Electros. What I do if I have a duplicate of a card? Right now I'm just keeping all my duplicates in like a little, in a tin, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with them. Maybe sell them? Maybe give them away? I don't know yet. I'm not quite sure how I would enforce giveaways on Twitch, to be honest. I know there are other creators who do giveaways, but I don't know. Would you all be interested in giveaways and stuff like that? Oh, there's a Pokeball. I've thought about like doing like some custom mystery tins or something with the Pokemon cards I do have and just make it like a redeem to give away to people. Reuniclus. Was it Panpour? Got a Master Ball. You're either Duosion or something else. But nice. Awesome. I don't miss you anymore. Really curious to see what our top rarity card in this box is going to be. Ooh. I don't remember this Pokemon's name. And an SAR Superior! Oh my god! Okay, I think Black Bolt wins. I think Black Bolt wins. Oh my god. That is insane. Throw, that was the name of that Pokemon. Oh my god. That is an insane. That's crazy. See, we should stop opening English, just open Japanese. We just got 2 SARs from 2 boxes. Like, and we haven't gotten anything all stream that was worth talking about until now. That's insane. SAR. Crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Xeno VT? Hope you're having a good time zone. Wow. Our first Black Bolt SAR. That's insane. It's green. It's for you, Johnny. You love green. They're both green, actually. Wow. Mocha-chan が教えてくれた iron な見た目にならら無難なんだってどれ What are we saying here? I don't even know what I'm pronouncing here. Wow. Crazy. That is crazy. And then of course we got Throw. Sorry, Throw. I could not remember your name for the life of me. I was thinking you're Sock, but no, Sock is the other one. Wow. It is a meme. See, I wish I had more of these stands now. That's crazy, though. We got an SAR, two SARs in one stream. Here, I will move it over so that we see both. Hi, Inku, welcome in. It means Mocha-chan told me about the various types of puffy puffs that look different. But yeah, we pulled two SARs from two boxes. That I don't think that redeemed the stream. We were having such a poor start to this stream. Never open English, y'all. If you have the opportunity to, open Japanese. Japanese is so much better. This Superior, hold on. I'm in the wrong tab right now. This Superior is going for what, $30? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's crazy. Well, I don't feel as bad about the polls now. The English polls, yeah, I'll just forget about them. We should have just stuck to opening Japanese from now on. That's crazy. You know what would be even crazier though? If we managed to pull a God pack out of Japanese. I don't know how the pull rates are for God packs in Japanese or what they're like in boxes like these, but like I'm pretty sure if you pull an SAR, you won't be able to pull a God pack because a God pack guarantees an SAR, and that would be what the chase is. What English pull? Yeah, exactly. We didn't pull any cards from English. What do you mean? The good pulls we got from the English packs were the friends we made along the way. Exactly. All right. We only have two packs left. I'm just going to consolidate these last two packs as well. Oh, we're missing one card. All right, here we go. Last few packs. That was painful to watch. Well, let's pretend that it was not painful. And then our last illustration rare for the box is a Golurk. I believe this is Golurk. Wait. I think it's Golurk. And then we got our Zekrom. And that was it. May I start calling you Mocha-chan? Sure, I guess. This is such a good card, too. These are all the cards that we could not pull from English. And we opened one box and we have 4 already. That's crazy. From 20 packs. We opened 30 packs in English and couldn't pull more than 2. That's crazy. Well, thank goodness for Japanese boxes. Did you know Goler can fly? Well, now I know. I'm assuming it flies because it's a like a golem that has like boosters or something. That would make sense. But yes, from 2 boxes of black bolts, I mean a box of black bolts and a box of white flare in Japanese, we got these art rares. A Buffalont EX SAR from White Flare. And a Superior EX SAR from Black Bolt. Crazy. Don't open English, y'all. Open Japanese. Open Japanese only. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna switch to just chatting. And we're just gonna chat for a bit, I guess. What is worse than a Charmander hugging you in a warm day? I don't know, what is? There we go. Let's adjust my camera. A Macargo sleeping with you in summer nights. That does sound pretty warm. I wouldn't like that. I feel like if I were to sleep with a Pokemon, what would be the most comfiest Pokemon that you could sleep with? Huh. I would say an Altaria would be the most comfy Pokemon to sleep on. Just in a bed of cotton, I think so. An Altaria would be so comfy to sleep on. Incineroar? I feel like Incineroar would be really hot to sleep next to, right? What would y'all have as a partner Pokemon? Like, we know what everyone's favorite Pokemon are. But what would everyone consider, like, their partner Pokemon? I feel like I would have Cerulege as my partner Pokemon. Snorlax. Snorlax would be sleeping so much. You would never have it catch it awake. He's popular with the furries. Alolan Ninetales? Ooh, Alolan Ninetales would also be a nice choice. I can imagine how, like, Fluffy Alolan Ninetales would be, but since like they're also like ice type, it would be really cool too. It'd be feel like a really nice like a soft and cold blanket. That sounds really nice actually. I would love to sleep on top of a Alolan Ninetales. That's a good choice. Turtwig, aw, Turtwig is really cute. A wild Delmise appears? Summers would be elite. Del... How do you pronounce? Okay, catch. Yeah, I feel like it would be very helpful to have a Pokemon that could help you, like, through, like, hot weather and stuff like that. A Pokemon that could, like, adapt to any weather. The Anchor? Oh yeah, I guess so. The Anchor Pokemon. Alright, let me start a battle royale. Oh no! No one caught them. Damn. Alright. God, there's so many of y'all here. Let's see what my children are up to. Who's gonna win this one? I love how I'm enabling violence. Big Sag. Yeah, one of us should have caught it. See what I want for dinner tonight. Should I have my leftover Korean barbecue, or should I have salmon with rice? Ooh, Sammy drop won the battle royale. Let's go. Let's go, Sammy. Wow, so many of y'all are rainbow today. There's so many. Like, I'm trying to count them all. I can't. Maybe I need to make it make the rainbow one a little bit more rare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really can't count how many of y'all are rainbow. Can y'all count? It's so hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's at least 6 of y'all who are rainbow. The rainbow ash boo boo. Alright, let me see who is on right now that I want to raid. Let me see. Let's see. People are playing Peak. Hmm. Ooh, Blair is streaming tonight. I don't think I've raided Blair before. Let's raid Blair. I never get to raid Blair. They're playing TFT, which I don't personally care for TFT, but I care for Blair, so. Alright. I don't really have a raid message, so let's see. I'll make one up right now. There we go. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was fun. I'll definitely be doing some more productive streams next week, and you will catch me around. I will do another Pokemon card stream next week. We're going to be focusing again, brain rotting over Black Bolt and White Flare, and maybe we're going to do luckier next stream. Maybe we'll do better, but yeah. Hope y'all take care and get yourself some nice rest, and make sure you're feeding yourself and getting some sleep, and go say hi to Blair for me. Thank you all. I love you all. Bye.